Welcome to 2K Sports. We have the NBA coming up. Great to have you with us. And in our matchup tonight, we'll see Montreal going up against Toronto. With Richard Jefferson and Greg Anthony alongside, I'm Kevin Harlan at the table. And from the sidelines, it's our Hall of Fame reporter, David Aldridge. Let's check out Toronto's starting lineup. Brown is in the shooting guard spot with Barrett at small forward. Barnes and Pirtle make up the inside pair. And it's quickly in at the point guard position. And for Montreal, Adebayo is out there at Malone. Then there's Wade. Then it's Roy. And it's Augman in at the 2 spot. Tip-off goes to Montreal. Quickly against Wade. On the wing, Malone. Now Wade. Whistle blows. Bucket is good. He'll have a chance at the line to make it a 3-point play.
And that's young man strength right there. Wade muscling it home.
And he'll be shooting his first free throw of the game here.
At the line for Montreal, Dwayne Wade. One shot.
One shot.
And there are so many reasons to be a fan of Wade's. This young man's ceiling is sky high.
Quickly against Wade. Inside, here's Brown. Plays it up and banks it in.
And once he got to the 10, I think he was surprised to find himself that wide open.
Easy possessions like that literally are just a gift. You just dream of them. You gladly take those.
Wade against quickly. Nobody near Barnes. No good with the triple. And so Adebayo will bring it up for Montreal. To the middle. Here's Malone. And Barnes sends it back. And Malone with the stuff.
Oh, the D is at fault there. You can't let Malone get that type of position inside.
There's the pass to Barrett. Roy with some nice D.
And the activity he shows around the rim is why he is such a respected defender.
Yeah, you can see why he's established that reputation. Strong understanding of how to defend at the rim.
With strong athleticism, Adebayo can finish just about any lob with his large catch radius.
Just a textbook lead pass right there, putting it right where it needed to be.
Here's Wade after the Raptors pick up 2. And it's Wade with the jam.
Wade's just gone after his first step. So quick.
On the wing quickly. And he takes that one up and powers it through.
Taking matters into his own hands.
Yeah, we didn't expect to see that kind of finish.
A point guard getting up like that, boy, that is special.
Now, here's Malone. Banked in off the glass. Malone's got his second bucket.
And Malone, he is huge at that forward position. Just a muscular phenomenon who just wrecks the opposition in the paint.
And it's Brown missing. Here's Adebayo. The basket good off the assist from Wade.
I love seeing Adebayo run the floor like this. Fantastic job leaking out and beating everyone to the spot.
Outside, Barrett. Brown wide open. He fires. Drains the three-pointer. Brown's got 7. Montreal leading by 4. It's Roy on the wing.
2 minutes remaining in the first. 2 minutes.
1:58 left to play here in the first. Wade, bucket number 3. He's a perfect 3 for 3 to start.
And he'll free up more space for himself on the perimeter with buckets like that. Wade's smart to get to work inside.
So timeout called here, the first for the Raptors.
And team strategies closely guarded. One aspect of the game the fans aren't always privy to.
And we see it so often. One little tweak to the game plan and everything falls into place for a team.
It's a completely new group for Toronto.
Montreal Racers.
1:46 left in the first. Abaji, the pass to Mitchell. Wade with the block. Outside Roy. Puts up a deep 3. And out of bounds as the Raptors gain possession. Toronto trails by 6. Mitchell looking it over. Here's Olynyk. And that'll be 2 free throws coming up. Officials on the call with the foul.
First personal foul.
That's on Dwayne Wade. And some stats here, guys. The scoring breakdown for Montreal.
I've really been impressed with how aggressive they've been inside, looking to capitalize from the paint whenever they can.
And something else that's working for them is ball movement. A lot of their points so far have come as a result of smart plays.
And he makes the first. And so Olynyk nails both of them.
Well, he's come through for them at the line today, and you love having a big fella who's so capable on his free throw.
Wade passes to Malone. Over Boucher. Again, Montreal scores.
A lethal shooter from mid-range. Malone loves taking those shots when the D gives him the space.
Here's Mitchell, and Wade sends it back. Holds it up for Adebayo. Oh, and they get in the way of the alley-oop. Not to be. Good play defensively. Here he goes. Off to a good start as he hits his first shot attempt.
Oh, good balance from Dick. Able to take the contact and still score inside.
Malone outside. 26 seconds left to play in the first quarter. Looks good, is good. Bucket number 4 from the field. He's taken only 6 shots. 24 seconds left to play in the first. Here's Dick. It's Adebayo with the rebound. Wade against Mitchell. Wade kicks to Adebayo. Roy from outside. That one falls coming off Adebayo's feet.
Just playing with poise and confidence, and they continue to put points on the board.
And it's because they're not playing in a rush. They're just letting their shots come naturally within the flow of the offense.
Karl Malone getting it done for Montreal. He notched 8 points in the quarter and has that terrific basketball instinct on display. And we've got more M2K Sports coming your way after this break. And glad to have you with us, folks. Second quarter of basketball. This game has not exactly been neck and neck, but plenty of time left in this one. And from what you've seen from Montreal, guys, what do you think?
Well, in that first quarter, they were intent on just pounding the ball down low.
And let me tell you, when you establish a physical edge, it gives you a mental edge too.
And Barnes has got the ball here for Toronto. 9-point game. So the Raptors 5 right now. In at the forward spots, we'll see Barrett and Barnes. Walter out there with Emmanuel quickly. And it's Fernando in at the 5, roaming the paint. And then Wade slams it in.
And how about the leaping ability of Wade? What a finish.
Toronto trails by 11. Out left to the wing. Here's Walter. Solid play in the low block, and that one's good. Walter's got his first points in this one.
Yeah, I love the communication and the chemistry between those teammates.
And it's out of bounds. The Raptors will take it the other way.
To Toronto.
And here are the Raptors now. To the inside. And down it goes. Dunked through off a wonderful assist.
Strong move to the 10, trying to get his guys going.
Hard not to get motivated, GA, right when your teammate makes that kind of play.
And that could be the spark they needed to make a little run as they try to even this thing out.
And the Raptors making a change here. Brown's checked in. Toronto trails by 7. Quickly looking it over. Wade with the block. And here's Adebayo. Dwayne Wade on the wing. Covered by Barnes. Pass to Roy. Some nice passing by Montreal here. Shot clock at 6. And Adebayo gets it to go on the assist by Roy. Adebayo's got 6.
Tough shot from Bam. But, man, he is so capable of knocking down that mid-range.
And the Raptors call time here. D-Wade really playing well in this one.
Well, he's been destroying them inside, and they need a timeout to figure out an answer or a prayer if there is one.
Turtles check in for Bruno Fernando. Just about a minute and a half has gone by here in the second. Here's Brown. Malone with the block. And here's the fast break. Adebayo leading the way. And Wade slams it in.
And what can't Halifax do? I mean, gets the tough rebounds, scores the tough baskets, and then makes the right pass.
Bertle, the pass to Barrett. Won by Roy. Quarter number 2. We're about 2 minutes in. Up and in on the layup. Roy's got 5 points so far.
Yeah, never shy about mixing it up inside. Roy, a great finish.
Now, here's Quickly. Pocket 6 to the paint. Here's Brown. Moves back up. It's Adebayo with the rebound. Adebayo's got 6 rebounds here tonight. Down low. And Adebayo throws it down.
Well-rounded effort, and they show no signs of letting up.
Yeah, not just an impressive showing on offense, but on defense as well, executing their game plan perfectly.
Wade against Quickly.
2 minutes remaining.
Inside Barrett.
2 minutes.
Off target from the wing.
And he felt like he needed a little bit more space with the fade to get off a shot, but that might have been what threw him off and made him miss.
And he gets the bucket. Roy's got 4 points in the quarter.
Graceful shot by Roy, making it hard for the defense with the float.
Toronto calls timeout.
Well, it's been an express lane to the rim. Coach can't be happy about that.
Yeah, we can see over here. The coach, he has some choice words for his team. Words he cannot repeat.
A minute 42 left here in the second. Mitchell against Wade. Pass to Abaji. Just 5 on the clock. It's Dick on the wing. A three-pointer is right on target. Dick's got 5.
The defenders are going to have to keep up with this rookie. Dick, an excellent shooter.
Here's Malone. Laid in with a nice touch off the glass. And Montreal leads by 16.
Talk about execution on the offensive end. They're leaving nothing on the table right now.
It's caused them to pull away a bit. Let's see if they can keep the train on the tracks.
Great positioning on the putback.
And, folks, he did not luck into that one. He knew just where he wanted to be to grab that backboard.
Shot from free throw range. And there's Karl Malone on the assist by Wade. And that's 12 points for Karl Malone. Pass to Boucher. Back to Mitchell. Olynyk trying to break loose. And here's the fast break. Adebayo leading the way. And again, Karl Malone. He's got 14.
What I appreciate about Malone is he just understands his strengths and is incredible at playing to them.
6-second difference between the shot and game clock. Dick can't get it to go. Montreal leading by 18. Adebayo with the bucket.
Oh, the strength of Adebayo is impressive and sometimes overwhelming for the defense.
Dick wide open. No good on the 3. Wade with it. And so it's Montreal closing out the quarter with a 20-point lead. The scoring has been tremendous, and they are shooting lights out with very high accuracy. We'll take a quick break and then back to the action here. And after a very lopsided first half, we'll see if things play out a little more evenly here in the second. We're seeing a tremendous game so far from Karl Malone.
And he was an absolute monster on the offensive glass in that first half. I don't know how you slow him down.
The way to limit those offensive boards, it's just effort, guys. Whoever is guarding him has to get to position and beat him to the spot.
And there wasn't too much drama in the first half, but maybe things will tighten up here in the second. And it's Barnes with the ball for the Raptors. Roy is out there at Malone. Then it's Bam Adebayo. Then there's Dwayne Wade. And it's Augment in at the two-guard position.
And all you got to do is look at the rebounding margin as to why they hold the lead.
They're limiting the offensive possessions for the other team. Tough to win with no extra possessions.
And for Toronto, Barnes and Pirtle make up the inside pair. Brown is in the shooting guard spot with Barrett at small forward. And it's quickly in at the point guard. Here's Barnes. Rebounded by Malone. Malone's got 6 rebounds in the game. And foul on the shot, so he'll get a chance at the line.
A willingness to get physical. Roy takes the hit and still gets off the shot.
First trip to the free throw line for him in this one.
Brandon Roy taking 2 shots.
And that one falls for Roy.
And you have to appreciate the work ethic that Roy has. A true gym rat. And this guy just wants to get better.
And so he hits both. Here's quickly. The pass to Brown. From beyond the arc. And the Raptors miss again.
This is the definition of forcing it. He's trying to get himself going, but taking tough shots just won't do it.
Malone. Got it. Good job in the low post. Malone's got 16 points.
Yeah, coach's pet peeve there. No box out.
Oh, yeah, you think you got to stop, and it's wasted because of sloppy work on the glass. You literally practice that every day.
Toronto calls timeout. Nice game. Great performance by Karl Malone.
This timeout gives them a chance to strategize because whatever the game plan they have, it's not working.
And here in the second half of play, we're just over a minute in. Malone against Barnes. To the middle. Here's quickly. Malone with the block. And here's Barnes for 3. And again, no good by Toronto. And so it's Montreal now. They haven't given up any points here in the second half. And out of bounds as Toronto gains possession. Bruno Fernando's checked in for Toronto.
Bruno Fernando.
Over a minute and a half into the third quarter of action. They've been struggling here on offense.
Yeah, a bit of a dry spell for sure.
When guys are moving the ball, sharing it, it makes the game so much more fun, both as a player and as a fan.
Roy passes to Malone. Wade against quickly. Wade gets the bucket. Wade's got 13 points.
And with the lead, I like the strategy here. Continue to get the ball to guys who can do something with it.
This is when good players really get after it. He can sense that they're reeling, and he's going to put his foot on the pedal.
Here's Roy. A basket good off the assist from Wade. 11 points in the game.
Boy, you have to be impressed with the offensive production. They have got it firing on all cylinders.
They've had great execution, and what stands out is that they're just taking what the defense gives them, not forcing anything.
Pass to Malone. Barrett against Roy. Malone looking around. Here's Adebayo. Quickly with it. Wade picks him up. Quickly against Wade. And he gets the whistle. 2 free throws coming up.
Second personal foul. First team foul.
The Raptors have had 2 chances at the line already, making them both.
2 shots.
Take a break. Take a break. 2 shots.
The free throw drops for quickly. A new group in now for the Raptors. That's also good, so he hits both free throws. Clock keeps going. 3 minutes into the second half now.
2 minutes remaining in the third.
Pass to Malone. Back to Wade. And it's Wade with the jam.
You got to be excited about this kid's future. Wade has the potential to be a superstar for a long time.
Passes it to Dick. It's rebounded by Montreal. Roy's got his 6th rebound on the night. Over quickly. Here's Malone. And the jam by Karl Malone.
Nothing soft about the putback there.
And why chance it, right? Take the dunk if you've got it.
And that's his MO. Be physical, get in position for the putback, and throw it down. The defense got to know that's what he's looking to do.
The ball goes to Toronto.
And Toronto making a change here. Mitchell's checked in.
Mitchell.
Off the inbound. Drained for 2 points. And that's now 9 points for Grady Dick.
And whenever Dick is getting a pass, if he has any chance to get off a clean jumper, you know it's going up.
On the wing, Malone. Boucher defending. Scored the basket for his 10th make. 10 for 12. 83% accuracy.
And those are the kinds of plays that are just killing them right now.
Mitchell against Wade. On the wing, Mitchell. No scoring in this one. Here's Dick. No one near Boucher as he lets it go. And that one's off, and this is his first shot of the game. We've got a 9-second difference between the shot clock and the game clock. Boy with the bucket.
Big miscommunication on defense. He recognizes it and quickly takes advantage.
Yeah, they're going to do a much better job of putting a little bit of pressure on him on his way to the hoop.
Abaji the pass to Dick. Here's Abaji. Takes the three. Malone with the rebound. Malone's got double-digit rebounds now in the game. And it's Wade penetrating. And Adebayo with the basket on the assist by Wade. Wade's got 6 assists in the game. And so it's Montreal out there all by themselves with a 32-point lead to end the quarter. They've been playing some ferocious defense. We've got more in store for you right after this. And 1 quarter to go in a game that to this point has not been an evenly fought contest. And so it's Montreal now. We've got Wade. Malone is out there with Bam Adebayo. Then it's Brandon Roy. And it's Augment in at the 2.
And terrific to see Adebayo putting up big numbers. He's continuing to grow as a scorer.
Mitchell against Wade. Here's Temple. Off target from outside. And here's Malone. He'll bring it up for Montreal. Roy with the bucket.
He just makes scoring look so effortless. It's why you love watching Roy play the game.
Inside. Here's Temple. It's rebounded by Montreal. Wade on the wing. Covered by Mitchell. Adebayo. And Adebayo throws it down.
And get used to seeing that from Bam. If you haven't already, young man plays above the rim.
Hi, and thanks for joining us on 2K Sports NBA action. It's coming up. And along with Grant Hill and Doris Burke, I'm Brian Anderson, joined by Ali LaForce, our reporter. Now let's check out our starters for Montreal. They've got Bam Adebayo, and it's Roy in at the 3. And for Toronto, at the 2 and 3, it's Brown and Barrett. Barnes and Pirtle down low at the 4 and 5. And it's Quickly in the point guard. And so off the tip, it's the Raptors. Down low. And Brown, the bucket on the assist by Quickly.
High percentage look right off the bat.
Out to the wing. Back to Wade. Marked it down low that time. Got hit with the 3-second call. And during the first few seasons of Emmanuel Quickley's career, he was seen primarily as a scorer, Greg.
Yes, but recently has blossomed into a more versatile threat. The leap we've seen in his passing has been especially impressive. He's a player to watch out for moving forward.
Adebayo passes to Wade. They double him with Brown. Back to Adebayo. To the left side wing. And he was camped in the lane there. He gets a 3-second call. Here's Toronto with the ball. Quickly passes to Brown. Misses off the left iron. And so Adebayo will bring it up for Montreal. On the wing, Wade. And the foul called on Emmanuel Quickley. That's his first foul.
That's his first personal foul. First team foul.
We've played just over a minute here in the first. And there's a 3-second violation.
3-second violation. Home team ball.
To the paint. Brown gets the bucket. Brown's got his second basket of the game.
Just taking it right to the rim, and no one was there to greet him.
I think defensively, that is not the way you want to start. Giving up high percentage looks, that doesn't typically end well.
Malone. And Adebayo slams it in.
A tireless worker at both ends. Adebayo imposing his will that time on the offensive glass.
Here's Brown. So it'll be 2 free throws. He was fouled in the act of shooting.
That's his first personal foul.
It's his first trip to the line.
At the line for your home team, Bruce Brown, taking 2 shots.
And he drops the first. And that's good as he hits both shots. And it's Montreal's ball. 4-point game. Pass to Malone. Over Barnes. And Malone gets it to go.
And you got to defend better than that. I mean, that's a good look for him.
That's not coming with the right mentality. The defender neither closes the space nor challenges the shot. That's frustrating as a coach, boy.
Here's Wade, guarded by Quickly. Fires from the line. Wade, that's good. And that makes it a tie ball game.
This guy reads situations so well, and he knows how to execute.
A good look from Brown. Rebound, Montreal.
The defensive breakdown gives him a wide open look, but he can't take advantage.
They now take the lead.
There is an imagination, a creativity. This guy's passing drives the offense.
At 6'9", Bam Adebayo is on the shorter side of centers. Yet he is elite defensively, Grant.
He's been top 5 in Defensive Player of the Year voting a bunch of times. Bam has an incredible motor, a great IQ, and he's a switchable big. That's huge in today's game. You can get away with one once in a while. But it looked like he wasn't completely set on that pick.
I don't think there's any question. There are so many rules that favor the offense these days. You've got to be able to equal things out when an illegal screen is set.
1:51 left to play in the first. To the middle. Oh, a big finish with a one-handed jam.
Now that's how you capitalize on a screen.
Yeah, good positioning, too. Gave him a clear path to the hoop.
Where was the defense? No fighting through the pick, no rotation. My goodness.
And Toronto calls time here.
They're looking to do something to stop this run. They have to get back on track.
Really needs to settle his guys down right now and get them refocused.
Some changes for Toronto. Boucher comes in for Scotty Barnes. And Abaji subbed in for Barrett. 1:35 left to play in the first. Dick with a miss. And it's Montreal's ball. They're on a 10-2 run here. Wade drives in. Over Mitchell. Wade, that's good.
I love this approach. Getting him involved early, and it's already paying off.
They know that if this guy goes off, their chances of winning rise exponentially.
Now here's Mitchell. They swipe it. It's 2-on-1 for the finish. And he caps off the break with a monster slam.
And they're building on their lead, doing whatever they can to blow this game open.
One of the things they're doing is identifying favorable matchups and then going at them.
Dick gets the bucket.
Pounding it inside early and often, setting a physical tone.
Here's Wade. Checked by Mitchell. And he jams it home with authority.
Their offense is looking like a well-oiled machine, getting any look they want.
Well, what great game planning, what great execution. It doesn't get much better than this.
Outside for Boucher. From behind the arc. Nails it from beyond the arc.
Well, this is what Chris Boucher does. Loves to stretch the defense with his shooting ability.
Here's Wade. Lays it up and banks it in. Wade's got 8.
And once more this half, they find a way to get great position inside.
The shot. Adebayo grabs the board. Adebayo's got 4 rebounds in the game. Oh, there's the alley.
Woo! I just love that alley-oop slam, B.A.
Defense disorganized. Defense pays. And so it's Montreal. They have a nice 9-point cushion at the end of the quarter. And it's all due to their ability to own the paint. They've been dominant down low. We'll be back in a moment. If you're just tuning in, we've got a wide margin on the scoreboard, but plenty of time left for a comeback. All right, guys, what do you think so far about the offensive approach for Montreal?
Well, it's all fast break points, those easy buckets. They're so hard to come by in the NBA. So if you get a chance to run, you have to take advantage of it.
They've also done a really good job taking advantage of miscues. Their defense has been stifling in this one.
On the court right now for Montreal, they've got Bam Adebayo, and it's Roy in at the small forward position. Back to Wade. 6 on the shot clock. Ooh, he's been flawless tonight. Now he's 6 for 6.
You're not going to get stops against him unless you give an effort.
Outside Barnes. To the wing, right side. Walter from outside. Adebayo grabs the board. And so Adebayo will bring it up for Montreal. They lead by 11, largest margin of the game. And it's going to be a 3-second call.
3 seconds. Home team ball.
Now here's Barrett. He's guarded closely. Pass to Quickly. And he lobs it up.
The pass, the catch, the slam. What a clean play.
And absolutely jaw-dropping. Here's Roy. Rebound Toronto.
That is a rarity. When he takes flight, he usually hammers it home.
Here's Barrett. It's good. Only a few seconds into the shot clock.
For a good offensive player, you've got to take what the defense gives you. RJ does just that. Settles into the mid-range.
Pass to Roy. And here's Adebayo. And Adebayo slams it in.
Well, what he lacks in size for a typical center, he makes up for with all that athleticism. Boy, can he elevate.
And Toronto calls time here. And as the coaches draw up their strategies, the players staying hydrated with some Gatorade. That's key to keeping them at their best all the way up to the buzzer.
It really is. And every one of those players knows it. They're all making sure to stay hydrated. It's impossible to play your A game if you're not getting enough to drink, especially towards the end of games when the physical toll of a long contest really starts to add up.
Quarter 2 and about 2 minutes in. Here's Brown. And Brown with the stuff.
R.J. Barrett with excellent vision. And it's not just the vision, it's the ability to put it on time and on target. Nicely done.
Out left to the wing. Here's Roy, guarded by Barrett. Roy's shot is good.
Gotta fight harder to get over those screens.
You know, we see this all the time. You're basically, as a defender, hoping the man misses rather than putting in the work to get over screens.
Pass to Brown. He tries for 3. Adebayo grabs the board. Adebayo's got 6 rebounds here tonight. Here's Wade. And he lobs it up to the rim. Ogden can't get it to go.
And the idea was good, but the execution severely lacking.
Just a missed connection, and it happens. I'm sure they will go back to it if given the opportunity.
Montreal leading by 9. Pass to Roy. Lots of room. Good. And the assist goes to Adebayo. Adebayo's got 3 assists now in this one. Inside. Here's Brown. Second shot opportunity. Oh, it's blocked. It deflects off the backboard. Here's Roy, defended by Brown. Parked it down low that time. Got hit with the 3-second call.
Substitution on the court.
Toronto trails by 11. To the inside. Here's Dick. Gets it to go. Makes him 2 for 5.
Getting enough shots in close to play inside out.
Here's Wade. 12 points for him. Oh, he remains perfect. 7 for 7. Showing no signs of letting up.
And trust me, when the D's slow to react, he'll be the first guy to make them pay.
And that's typical of this guy. He's always reading the situation, reacting quickly and capitalizing.
Sees his man, threads the pass inside. Excellent teamwork.
Over to the left wing. Back to Wade. Pass to Malone. Over Boucher. And Malone gets it to go. Malone's got 6.
And just totally relentless, only increasing the intensity level.
One thing I enjoy is watching players who don't pay attention to the score. You lock in on the moment and play the right way.
Here's Roy. They lead by 11, largest margin of the game.
And yeah, he still was moving at the point of contact.
First team foul.
On the wing, Wade, checked by Mitchell. Wade, that's good. Wade's got 6 points in the quarter.
I tell you, he's making everything he looks at tonight. He should be their #1 option on every possession.
Here's Dick. And he dunks it down.
And just a lack of fight right now on the defensive end.
Right? At least on that slam it was. That's one way to let a team back in the game.
Right, you could see on that possession, one side playing with a little desperation, the other side losing focus.
Basket counts.
Just continuing to pile it on, refusing to let up.
That is the competitiveness he brings to the table. Every night you're going to get great effort from him.
And so it's Montreal in command with a 13-point lead at the end of the quarter. Their defensive efforts have paid off, effectively shutting down the opposing offense. We'll be right back. And with the second half upon us, we'll find out if this game becomes the rout that it's threatening to be. Montreal leading by 13. Barrett is the 3. Barnes will play the 4. Emmanuel quickly is out there with Bruce Brown. And it's Pirtle in at the 5, roaming the paint. That's the group starting the second half for Darko Rajakovic. Brown with it. Quickly outside. Back to Brown. Gets a very good look and converts. Brown's got 10.
Soft interior D, and they've exploited it.
Well, Emmanuel quickly is a combo guard who impacts both sides of the ball, Doris.
There's no question about it. He's a floor spacer. He can create for himself or his teammates. And defensively, longer than you think and very mobile.
Barnes, no good. Pirtle against Adebayo. And he lobs it up top. Barnes with the rebound. And Barnes has got the ball here for the Raptors. Trailing by 13. All alone. Brown can't hit. And so here's Montreal. Here's Wade. Good. And the assist goes to Adebayo. Adebayo's got 4 assists in the game. And Toronto calls time here.
And no doubt, coach wants them to improve their interior defense.
I think right now they're giving up way too many easy looks. That is a recipe for disaster.
Fans, your dancing. Give the legends your youth dancing.
Off the inbound. And it's laid up and in by Brown. Brown's got 4 points in the quarter.
His vision is excellent for a center. You see it in the assist from Pirtle. He has got such great awareness of his teammates' movements.
And an excellent job distributing the ball tonight. You can really see his feel for the game.
And that's been his role pretty much from the opening tip. Get the ball to guys where they can score it.
Here's Barnes. Montreal getting their last shot to go. Pass to Wade. Here's Malone, defended by Brown. And Malone gets it to go. Malone's got 8 points.
And since the halftime break, their offense has just been on another level.
I got to believe that's something the coach talked to them about at the halftime. They have valued each possession.
Montreal leading by 17. Fast break. Here we go. Oh, and he got fouled on his way up. He'll head to the line to shoot 2.
Great job drawing the foul and almost converted the shot as well.
Montreal shooting their first free throws of this game.
Brandon Roy taking 2 shots.
The first one falls. So Toronto going with almost an entirely new group here. Fernando's checked in for Pirtle. Abaji comes in for Barnes. Walter, he's checked in for Barrett. And Temple is subbed in for Brown. And so he hits both. Not quite 2.5 minutes played here in the second half. Offensively, it's been a struggle for him.
Yeah, they need to string together some shots to have any kind of chance.
Roy pulls it in. Roy's got 6 rebounds now in the game. Here's Wade. Oh, powered down with both hands.
Making plays at both ends of the floor, and it shows up in the box score.
Well, what I love is the energy they're bringing right now. They're ignoring the scoreboard and playing hard.
And it's Montreal's ball. They've got a 12-2 run in progress. Throws it up high and finished off by Adebayo.
Look how explosive Bam can be. Defenses can't do anything to stop him on the alley-oop.
And Toronto calls time here.
You know, I think one thing coach will address in this timeout right now is you're missing a lot of shots. Why not become more of a facilitator out there?
So let's get loud.
Boucher's checked in for Toronto. Mitchell comes in for Quickly. We've got 1:55 left in the third quarter. All by himself. And Adebayo slams it in.
Everything is dropping for them. Just a terrific third period run.
And I think it's been all about their offensive efficiency, shooting the lights out in this quarter.
Here's Temple to the left wing. Here's Boucher for three. Rebound Montreal. Malone's got his 6th rebound on the night. To the paint. Here's Adebayo. And Adebayo slams it in.
As of this moment, they look absolutely unstoppable.
Boy, it looks like their confidence is at an all-time high, just feeding off each other right now.
Now here's Mitchell. Still no points. Here's Abaji. Out to the right wing. Here's Temple. Fires in the triple.
Pick works well there, but the defense left a lot to be desired.
It takes incredible effort to stay connected to the hip of the offensive player. You've got to want to work.
And there's a 3-second violation. Some changes for Toronto. Olenek's checked in for Fernando. Dick comes in for Temple. And Emmanuel Quickly subbed in for Mitchell. Here's Toronto with the ball. Down low. Here's Dick. And he takes the fantastic lead pass up strong for the slam.
Oh, nice feed. On time and on target.
Pass to Roy from the arc. Good. And the assist goes to Adebayo. Adebayo's got 6 assists in the game. Roy's gone 6 of 7 from the field here, getting just about everything to drop. Quickly from outside. Rebound Montreal. Malone's got his 7th rebound of the game with that last one.
Yeah, he's flat fueling their success. Most of the offense has gone through him.
We've got 22 seconds left in the third quarter. Here's Dick. Rebound Montreal.
Let's be honest, that's not a shot he should be taking.
Well, it's hard to imagine that the play was designed to go in that direction. Boy, I'd be surprised if we see that again.
Out of bounds. It'll be Toronto's ball.
Into the lineup for your home team, R.J. Barrett.
Here's Dick. That misses. Would have counted had it gone. And so it's Montreal with a commanding lead to end the quarter. 27 points. Looking good. They've had incredible success defensively, taking away good looks and pressuring shooters. We'll be right back with you shortly. And a moment now as we take a look at our State Farm assist of the game.
And just a selfless decision from your 2-guard, showing his ability to get his teammates good looks.
How about the secondary playmaking you are getting? Great to have that from the shooting guard spot.
And there have been 2 very different performances from these teams today as we get going in quarter number 4. On the court right now for Montreal, they've got Bam Adebayo, and it's Roy in at the 3 slot. Mitchell. Inside, here's Temple. Adebayo grabs the board. And so Adebayo will bring it up for Montreal. Here's Wade. Good, and the assist goes to Adebayo. Wade's got 26.
And trying to put the game away, he's been nails all evening.
And he hasn't forced much tonight. I love the efficiency he's giving to them.
Now here's Mitchell. Here's Temple. Offline with a 3. Here's Wade. Check by Mitchell to the middle. Ogman gets the bucket.
Well, what a job. Punching the ball to the interior and finishing in the paint. Nice.
Mitchell deciding where to go with it. To the wing on the left. He shoots a 3. And that one's good. Temple. A few possessions into the 4th. Just over a minute played. And there's the lob. Rebounded by Temple.
And the idea was good, but the execution severely lacking.
Just a missed connection, and it happens. I'm sure they will go back to it if given the opportunity.
Here's Temple. Pass to Walter. There's the three. Adebayo grabs the board. Adebayo's got rebound number 11. Malone takes the assist and lays it in. Nice setup.
For a center, Adebayo is an excellent passer. He's always so aware of his surroundings.
And we're about 2 minutes into the fourth here.
Away team foul. Brandon Roy. That's his first personal foul.
And a look now at how the offensive approach has been going here so far for Montreal.
Well, picking all the low-hanging fruit. Defenses these days want to concede the mid-range, and they're happy to take it.
I also like how they've played in the painted area. They've made an effort to work on the inside and convert those chances.
That free throw misses. Some changes for Toronto. Fernando's checked in for Olynyk, and Abaji subbed in for Boucher. Good on the second one. Last quarter of play, about 2 minutes in now. Pass to Roy.
And even from where we're sitting, you could clearly tell it was a foul.
That's his first personal foul. First team foul. At the line for the away team, Brandon Roy. 2 shots.
And he makes the first. And he makes both free throws. Now here's Mitchell. Rebound Montreal. Malone's got rebound number 9 now. What an effort here tonight. Wade, the pass to Malone. Here's Roy. And he was camped in the lane there. He gets a 3-second call.
Home team ball.
Here's Toronto with the ball. To the inside. And that one's good. Temple's got 5 points now this quarter.
Great chemistry between two teammates. Love the passing.
Here's Wade. Checked by Mitchell. Wade, that's good. Wade's got 28.
That's what speed and agility will do for you. Big time play.
Mitchell, the pass to Abaji.
2 minutes.
Third minute of action now gone here in the fourth.
Away team.
Toronto making a switch here. Dick's checked in.
That's his first personal foul. Second team foul. Coming onto the floor for your home team, Dick.
Pass to Temple. Uses the glass to finish the layup. Temple's got 10 points here in the second half.
You have to have the vision to find the open man. Beautiful pass.
And there's a 3-second violation.
3 seconds. Home team ball.
Here's Toronto with the ball. Outside Mitchell. A bit under 3.5 minutes have passed here in the fourth. Outside Dick. Just 5 to shoot. Rebound Montreal. Malone's got double-digit rebounds now in the game. To the left wing. And he's going for the lob. The lob. Very well done.
Nice touch on both ends of that alley-oop.
Hey, when he let go of the pass, I had no idea what he was going for. Pass to Temple. Oh, he tries a 3. Rebound Montreal. Wade, the pass to Augman. Out of bounds. It'll be Toronto's ball.
Home team ball.
.59 seconds left to play in the fourth quarter. To the paint. Here's Temple. He drains it. Made half his shots. He's 5 for 10 now.
High value assist there. Finding him inside for the finish.
Pass to Malone. Over to the left wing. Here's Roy. Guarded by Dick. 5 on the clock. Fader on the way. It goes again. His 6th basket in 7 tries.
Showing us that killer instinct right now. No letting the foot off the gas for them.
And you want to save your best for last. Tonight they've done that and then some.
They can simply hold on to the ball here.
No question, BA. They deserve the win.
Here's Wade. And so it's Montreal with the W. Boy, this crowd has to be shocked by the way their team was dismantled.
Yeah, shocked and surprised. It doesn't matter what the matchup is. You never expect a road team to just waltz in and cruise to the type of victory like we saw tonight.
Well, folks, that's going to do it for now. For Allie LaForce, Grant Hill, and Doris Burke, I'm Brian Anderson saying thanks for tuning in. We'll see you next time. Hello out there, and get ready for some NBA basketball on 2K Sports. I'm Brian Anderson. With me tonight, Grant Hill and Richard Jefferson, with Allie LaForce joining us courtside. Now let's check out our starters for Montreal. They've got Bam Adebayo, and it's Augment in at the shooting guard position. And for the Pistons, down low, it's going to be Harris and Duren. Cunningham and Ivy work together as the backcourt. And it's Thompson in at the 3.
Here we go.
And so here's Montreal. Here's Wade. Out to the wing. Here's Roy. Defended by Thompson. Roy's shot is good.
Just taking it right to the rim, and no one was there to greet him.
Easy possessions like that literally are just a gift. You just dream of them. You'll gladly take those.
Controls the rebound and the putback.
You have to put a body on Duren. He's quick, he's athletic, and he has that 7'5" wingspan.
Pass to Roy. Back to Wade. Here's Roy. Down to 5 on the shot clock. Three-pointer. The rebound by Detroit. Thompson right side. And here's Ivy. Hounded by Adebayo. And the dunk by Duren.
And I'll tell you what, that's what being unselfish is all about. Ivy finding the open man.
Here's Wade. He's watched by Cunningham. And he was fouled while in the act of shooting, so he'll take 2 free throws.
He took the contact and had an opportunity to drain it.
Montreal shooting their first free throws of the game on this trip to the line.
Wait. 2 shots.
First free throw is good. Sasser's checked in for Detroit. Both shots good from the stripe.
No surprise there. He's about as automatic as it gets from the stripe. I hope I didn't jinx him.
And here's Ivy from the arc. That won't go. Misses his first shot of the game. And it's Montreal's ball. Here's Roy. Gets it to go. That makes him 2 for 3 in this game.
Starting to find his rhythm. He's cooking, and he knows it.
Yeah, when he gets engaged this early in the game, it's bad news for the defense. He can roll this start throughout the rest of the game. And that's how you lead a team. Literally.
Here's Wade. Pass to Malone. Shoots from 14. Off the window. It's good.
Pick works well there, but the defense left a lot to be desired.
Yeah, that just comes down to a lack of effort. The defender has to do a better job fighting.
It's the NBA on 2K Sports. Alongside Hall of Famer Grant Hill and Coach Stan Van Gundy, this is Brian Anderson. Allie LaForce joins us from the sidelines. Now let's check out our starters for Montreal. They've got Bam Adebayo, and it's Roy in at the 3. And for Portland, Anthony Simons out there with Shaden Sharp. Then there's Robert Williams. Then it's DeAndre Ayton. And it's Grant in at small forward. And so here's Montreal. Here's Wade. Pass to Roy. Ooh, and he took a hard foul on the shot. So he'll head to the line to shoot a pair.
Hey, if you can't block it, sending him to the line can be the next best thing.
These are his first free throws of the game.
Dwayne Wade, 2 shots.
And the first one at the line is good. Portland making a switch here. Henderson's checked in. That one goes in. 2 from the line that time.
We expect nothing less. He's generally been very good at the line.
Outside Sharp. And he drives in. And it's rejected. They recover it. Williams passes to Sharp. Rebound Montreal.
Well, the defense just gave him that shot, and he wasn't able to convert. Very disappointing.
Here's Roy. Got it. Good job in the low post.
Well, he can beat you in a lot of ways. Very challenging to defend.
Three-pointer Sharp. Roy pulls it in. And it's Montreal's ball. 4-point game. Driving inside. To the right side. Here's Malone. Counted.
It's those kind of passes that bring up the entire team's confidence.
Here's Sharp. Again, the miss by Portland. Pass to Adebayo. Banked it in off the glass.
They're really settling into a nice rhythm now, starting to gain the upper hand.
Yeah, you're seeing their offense in a flow. Now it's time for their defense to turn up the heat a little more.
Henderson misses. And it's Montreal's ball. Good momentum. 8 straight points.
What a way to begin this game. Dominating at both ends of the floor.
Obviously, guys, brilliant coaching. A perfect game plan.
Timeout called. Portland.
It's time to talk this over and try to put a stop to this run.
Yeah, I like the timeout here. The coaching staff needs to get these guys regrouped and refocused.
Give the hand fans your dance team.
Here in the first quarter with about 2 minutes gone by. Henderson finds Grant. Here's Sharp. Got it.
And his athleticism is big for Sharp in the post. And he can finish with either hand as well. So he'll get a lot of points down low there in his career.
Lots of Grants in the NBA over the years. Jeremy Grant acts like a guy who grew up around the league. You can really see it, Coach.
Well, Brian, he really did grow up around the league, and really just a high IQ player, great in the locker room, gives you great energy and effort every night.
Here's Henderson. Montreal getting their last shot to go. Here's the three. And Sharp the bucket on the assist by Henderson. Sharp's got 5.
And you see right there the practice time Sharp's put in. Sound shooting mechanics for a guy who hasn't played a lot of games in his career.
Here's Roy. Tipped away and stolen by Williams. And it's going to be out of bounds. Portland will have another go.
Still home team ball.
And a new group getting ready for Portland. Klingett, he's checked in for Ayton. Avdia comes in for Williams. Walker, he's checked in for Grant. And it's Thibault in for Sharp. About 3 minutes gone in the first quarter. And it's Thibault missing. Montreal leading by 7. Drives to the hoop. Roy can't get it to go. And so it's Walker with it. He brings it up for the Trailblazers. Henderson. He's now 1 for 2 with that bucket.
And athleticism on display there by Henderson. Just an acrobatic move to finish the play.
Here's Roy. Walker covering. Out of bounds. It'll be Portland's ball.
Home team ball.
A minute and a half left in the first. Portland trails by 5. Henderson outside. Rebound Montreal. Here's Malone. 3 shots, 3 baskets. Great efficiency so far.
For a center, Adebayo is an excellent passer. He's always so aware of his surroundings.
Here's Henderson. Oh, he missed that one. 1 for 3 in this one so far. Montreal leading by 7. Roy's shot is good.
And Adebayo showing another element of his game. Nice vision to set up the bucket.
Inside. And he caught that pass in full stride on his way to the big slam.
And just a lack of fight right now on the defensive end.
Right? At least on that slam it was. That's one way to let a team back in the game.
Yeah, but also credit the offense there. That's making a play when you really need it, and they need more of it.
And so here's Montreal. Portland making their last shot.
Well, credit the screen there, springing him loose for the finish.
Portland trails by 9. 4 seconds separating the shot and game clocks. Walker passes to Henderson. Lets it go from deep. Roy pulls it in. Roy's got his 5th rebound in this one. Pass to Wade. There's the drive. And down it goes. 2 points. Wade's got 8.
The offensive game plan is clear. Get it inside and go to work.
Yeah, and until the defense makes an adjustment, there's no reason to go away from what they're doing.
And so it's Montreal closing out the quarter ahead by 11 points. Getting lots of great looks, shooting it well. That's why they're up. We're coming right back. Don't go anywhere. And so far through 1 quarter, it's been a lopsided game. We'll see if that changes here in the second. And guys, before we move on, what do you think about what we've seen from Montreal?
Oh, what I love was that first quarter was all about leaking out and capitalizing in transition.
Yeah, they gave the other team no time to breathe. Every time they got the ball, they were off to the races. And you see how effective this aggressive mindset can be.
On the court right now for Montreal, they've got Bam Adebayo, and it's Roy in at the 3, the small forward. Montreal leading by 11. And finished off by Adebayo.
And with a strong physical profile, Adebayo is willing to battle always on the interior.
A multiple-time All-Star. What aspect of Adebayo's game stand catches your eye nightly?
Well, Brian, I'd say it's not one thing. He's a very complete player. He can rebound, defend, pass, score. This guy does it all.
And by all accounts, a great teammate as well.
That's exactly right.
They're really dictating the tempo on both ends of the court. You love it.
Absolutely. They're playing their game and executing at a real high level. Everything is working for them right now.
Now here's Adebayo. Ooh, he's looking comfortable now. 3 for 3.
The moment Bam gets the ball close in, he's really hard to stop.
Boy, they'd love if anyone could get a bucket.
Yeah, their offense has been grinding to a halt.
Timeout called. Portland.
Protecting the rim has to be their top objective right now.
Well, if you're just going to let them score inside at will, you might as well pack your bags.
Williams checked in for Portland. Just over a minute has passed here in the second quarter. Down low. Here's Simons. And he drops in the layup off the glass.
Yeah, great find right there by Henderson. He is such a gifted facilitator.
And he's going for the oop here.
Oh, man, take a look at that one. Just a textbook alley-oop.
Beautifully done. He served it up on a platter. Pass to Aiden. Simons with it. Fires the three. Rebound Montreal. Roy's got 6 rebounds here tonight. Here's Malone. And terrific work on the offensive glass as he picks up the deuce.
The defense getting out-hustled on the putback. Can't let that happen.
And I can tell you from experience, these are the types of things that drive coaches crazy.
The rebounding numbers make it obvious why they're in front.
Well, the rebounding battle tells the story. There's a big gap between them right now.
Here's Roy. Here's Wade. It's good from about 19 feet. Wade's got 10 points in the game.
And just executing at a high level. I mean, taking what the defense allows and putting in the work.
Yeah, come on. They're just having their way out there and continuing to press the advantage.
Pass to Augman. Out of bounds. It'll be Portland's ball. And some changes here for Portland. Murray's checked in for DeAndre Ayton. Sharp comes in for Grant, and it's Benton in for Simons. And so it's Williams with it. He brings it up for Portland.
You know, I have to admire a guy like Anthony Simons. Early in his career, he was seen as undersized, but with his skill and pure athleticism, he balances the scales against bigger players, and he's become a ferocious scorer.
Personal foul. First team foul.
Montreal shooting their 3rd and 4th free throw attempts of the game.
Adebayo taking 2 shots.
Free throw's good. Adebayo.
You have to love the style Bam brings with him to the floor. He's such a spirited player, and you can see his teammates enjoy it as well.
That one falls, so he hits both of them. Now, for those joining us now, we're in the second quarter, about 3 minutes gone by.
2 minutes remaining.
To the paint.
First half.
Will it go? And it's flushed down. A nice jam.
Great find. Leading his teammate right to the bucket.
Montreal leading by 21. Pass to Malone. Back to Wade.
You could just see how in sync they were there.
That's what it takes to pull that off. So it's Portland now. Boy, they need something to go to regain some confidence.
No question. Way too many empty possessions for them.
Sharp, no good.
Well, that's a shot the defense felt like they could live with, and it worked out for them that time.
Adebayo passes to Wade. Here's Roy. Here's Wade. He's got 12. Hey, he's now 6 for 6. He is cooking right now.
They've settled into this game. You can see the offense is on fire.
Yeah, and that is key for them, continuing to build out this lead.
Now, here's Williams. No made baskets yet.
Putting that pass right in his stride. Didn't have to slow up and was able to complete the play.
Pass to Malone. Here's Roy, guarded by Sharp. Here's Wade. Right wing. Shot clock at 6. Malone, pass to Wade. Hey, how's that for an answer? Right back with the dunk.
And taking a look at this first half, they've just shown better shot selection.
Yeah, they've done a better job executing offensively, moving the ball and creating high percentage looks.
Now here's Henderson to the middle. Adebayo with the rejection.
What a menacing swat by Bam, letting them know there are no easy shots when he's around.
Yeah, way back when I started coaching, you never wanted a three-pointer on a fast break. Now, it's the shot teams are looking for.
On target from range.
And both teams running long-range plays that are working.
Well, you know it's become a three-point shooting league. Teams shooting a steady diet from outside.
And through the first half, a pretty lopsided affair. Montreal on top, running away with this one. And we'll see you back here after the break. Third quarter action in just a bit. Just about ready for the second half here. A big comeback is needed for this game to be competitive, and it probably has to happen quickly. Scoot and Sharp are the backcourt set. Williams is out there with Jeremy Grant. And it's Ayton in at the 5 spot. That's the group starting the second half for Chauncey Billups. Adebayo with the rejection. And here's the fast break. Pushing it up now. And Malone gets it to go. Malone's got 12 points in the game.
An aggressive move to a strong finish.
Yeah, and getting out in transition allows for some easy points before that defense is fully set.
Now here's Henderson. Outside for Grant. It's Sharp on the wing. It's rebounded by Wade. And it's Montreal's ball. Pass to Malone. And he sinks it again. 7 of 7 from the field now.
Like a matador. Olé! There was no defense. That has to be one of the easier shots I've seen tonight.
An unorganized defense like that is not going to help them close this deficit.
Timeout called. Portland.
Looking now for some consistency. Just too many missed shots.
Yeah, right now, Coach needs to draw up his best play, get some points, and give this team some confidence.
Fans, having a big round of applause.
Kenny Obvious checked in for Williams.
All right, that was your youth dance team. Make some noise.
A little over a minute gone here in the second half. Sharp, no good.
They conceded the points to him, and he couldn't take advantage. That miss might stick with him.
Pass to Augman. Out of bounds. It'll be Portland's ball.
Home team ball.
And here's Henderson. Now Avdia. Outside Sharp. From downtown. Rebound Montreal. Roy's got rebound number 8 here already in the game. Pass to Adebayo. Shoots over Ayton. Adebayo, no good. Now Grant to the inside. Sharp laid it in with a nice touch off the window. Sharp's got 7.
When Jeremy Grant is dishing out an assist, that is a great sign for this team.
Out of bounds. It'll be Portland's ball. And some changes here for Portland. Klingon comes in for DeAndre Ayton, and Simon has subbed in for Sharp.
Ant-Man.
And now around 2 minutes gone by in this half. And here's Simons outside. Rebound Montreal. Coach, you talk about guys who are always upping their game. How about Anthony Simons?
Well, Brian, I feel like he's one of the truly under-the-radar scorers in this league. He's put in a lot of time and work, never satisfied with himself or his game, and he just keeps getting better.
There's so much energy when Henderson is on the floor.
With the assist.
Well, we're into the third quarter, just over 2.5 minutes played. Here's Malone, defended by Avdia. Just 5 on the clock, and that one's good. He's got 16.
Well, they expect this from him, and he's a big reason they're out in front right now.
Simons has the open look. Roy pulls it in. Roy's got 9 rebounds in the game. Boy, he's getting it done.
2 minutes.
There's a minute 54 left in the third. And that one drops for him.
This dude is capable of some memorable moves. He's showing off and having a little fun.
Henderson finds Avdia. There's Simons with a 3. They grab their own miss.
Well, his shot selection's been poor. If I were coaching this team, he'd be sitting next to me.
Takes one from 10 feet. Roy's shot is good. Roy's got 4 points this quarter.
And since the halftime break, their offense has just been on another level.
Well, the coaching staff made some adjustments for the second half, and they've come out with focus and execution.
Oh, Grant throws it down.
Oh, a skilled interior player. I mean, Grant's teammates get him the rock and encourage him to punch it in.
Here's Wade. And he lays it up and in. Wade's got 18 points in the game.
Even with the score as it is, he just keeps coming at you.
There's Simons with a 3. Knocks it down from distance.
Slow defensive rotation causing a breakdown along the perimeter.
Here's Wade. He's got 18. There's 42 seconds left in the third quarter. Here's Roy. Count that one. He's scoring at a nice clip. He's 6 of 9 tonight.
Easy look when the defender isn't fighting over the screen.
Yeah, it's certainly worth it to disrupt the offense. Coaches notice that extra effort.
Simon's shot is good.
Yeah, you see the vision from Henderson. Just a terrific facilitator.
Wade, the pass to Augman. Out of bounds. It'll be Portland's ball. And a new group getting ready for Portland.
Substitution on the court.
"20 seconds left to play in the third quarter of basketball. Now here's Henderson. He's closely guarded. Here's the break. The finish. And the finish on the break with the slam.
They're really in control on both ends of the floor right now, forcing turnovers and finding easy points while the other guys struggle to keep up.
And so it's Montreal with an almost surefire victory here, up 32 at the end of the quarter and dominating. The hustle they've shown on defense has been tremendous. And don't go far. We'll be right back. And a worthy candidate tonight as we take a look at our State Farm assist of the game.
And just a selfless decision from your two-guard, showing his ability to get his teammates good looks.
Yeah, that's great decision-making, and one that embodies a team-first mindset.
we reach the fourth quarter in a game that may already be out of hand. On the court right now for Montreal, they've got Bam Adebayo, and it's Malone in at the 4. Pass to Wade. Here's Malone. Back to Wade. 4 on the clock. Tries again. And he banks in the layup. Wade's got 22 points.
And trying to put the game away, he's been nails all evening.
Yeah, but you can't let up now. We've seen too many wild comebacks in this league.
Now here's Murray. Blocked. Here's Malone. Oh, and he brings it down with a two-handed jam.
And I love how he's pushing the tempo and creating for others. He does this game in and game out. Incredible.
Yeah, when you're moving the ball like that, it just keeps everyone engaged in the game.
Adebayo against Aiden. Adebayo passes to Wade. Shot from the wing. Good, and the assist goes to Adebayo. Adebayo's got 5 assists in the game. They're searching for a way to score.
Yeah, buckets have been very tough to come by.
About a minute and a half into the fourth now. Adebayo passes to Wade. And there's the slam dunk to finish it off.
Well, he's been dialed in. Very efficient here in the second half.
Now here's Henderson. And there's the rejection. And here's the fast break. Here's Roy. Throw it down on the breakaway jam.
Action on the break has fueled them tonight. They're winning the transition battle.
Yeah, they did a great job of controlling the pace throughout the game and keeping the defense on their heels.
Now here's Henderson. Pass to Benton. Shot to stop the run. And yep, it's good. Fourth quarter of play. We're about 2.5 minutes through it now. Here's Malone. On the wing, Wade. Here's Malone. Oh, it's pure again. He's now a perfect 10 for 10 in this one.
They're simply not missing. Unreal.
Well, as a coach, this is when you enjoy what you're watching. Your team playing well and everything just flowing.
Pantheon can't get it to go. And it's Montreal's ball. A great fourth quarter. Just giving up 2 points. Out of bounds. It'll be Portland's ball.
Home team ball.
And some changes here for Portland. Klingon, he's checked in for Ayton. Walker comes in for Kamara. And it's Thibault in for Banton. And it's Murray with the ball for the Trailblazers. Henderson, the pass to Walker. Here's Murray. And it's Murray finishing it off.
Surefire, one-handed stuff.
Yeah, with his focus, he's not going to miss that. A minute 29 left in the fourth quarter here. Pass to Malone. Here's Wade from outside the arc. Sinks the tray. Wade's got 29 points.
The defense was just nowhere to be found, and because of that, he adds to their lead.
Yeah, look, the truth is, he doesn't need much space anyway. But that one was too easy.
Here's Wade. Here's Augment. Out of bounds. It'll be Portland's ball.
Home team ball.
A minute 4 left in the fourth quarter here. Thibault passes to Walker. Thibault, that's good.
Thibault from Jabari Walker.
55 seconds left in the fourth quarter. Here's Wade, defended by Henderson. Pass to Malone. Here's Roy. Clock at 6. Puts up a deep 3. Portland with a rebound.
We all know he's a good shooter, but from that distance, I don't think so.
Yeah, it seems like everybody's jacking him up from way out there these days. You want guys to stay within themselves.
It's a 4-second differential between the shot clock and game clock. Plenty of space. Misses off the right iron. Here's Wade. And so it's Montreal with the W. This one wasn't even close. The hometown crowd was waiting for a miracle that never came.
Yeah, and this team was consistent throughout. They met every challenge, and they earned this dub.
And that'll wrap it up, folks. For Stan Van Gundy, Grant Hill, and Allie LaForce, I'm Brian Anderson, thanking you for watching the NBA, presented by 2K Sports. We'll see you next time. Hi, everybody. Time to get into it. NBA action on 2K Sports. Hi, folks. Brian Anderson here, alongside two fantastic analysts, Grant Hill and Brent Barry at the table, and our reporter, Allie LaForce. So let's take a look at the starters for Toronto. At the 2 and 3, it's Brown and Barrett. Barnes and Pirtle down low at the 4 and 5. And it's Quickly in at the 1. And for Montreal, they've got Bam Adebayo, and it's Roy in at the 3 slot. And so off the tip, it's the Raptors. Now here's Quickly, tightly guarded. And they call an illegal screen here.
You can get away with one once in a while, but it looked like he wasn't completely set on that pick.
Yeah, a quick little lean like that is going to get the ref's attention. Foul call.
Here's Malone. And there's the drive. Here's Roy. Pass to Wade. 5 to shoot. Nice start for him, sinking his first shot.
What a great option he gives them on every possession.
Now here's Quickly. Not a lot of room. And stolen by Adebayo. Here's Wade. Yes, and it's Adebayo picking up the assist.
Just more and more comfortable the guys are when Bam has the ball and they cut. They know they're going to get it.
You know, he's 6'9". Brent, would you call Bam Adebayo a small ball center?
If you were standing in front of him, BA, would you do that? I don't know if I want to do that. I want to ask Bam what he wants to be called. Whether it's center or forward, it doesn't really much matter. This guy can play both ends of the floor and can dominate a game. He's got great strength, great length, and continues to grow his game.
Back to Wade. Pass to Roy. For 3. With the clock winding down. And finished off by Adebayo.
Yeah, those possessions like zombies staying alive out there, courtesy of Bam Adebayo.
Now Brown uses the glass on the layup.
The defensive effort was lacking a bit, but hey, give him credit for finding a weakness there.
Just really smart basketball and exploiting whatever holes that he's seeing right now in the defensive squad.
Here's Roy. Pass to Malone. Here's Roy, guarded by Barrett. Fires the 3. Roy's shot is good.
Defensively, you have to stay connected to him on the perimeter.
Roy's gone 1 for 2 from deep. Barnes feeling it out a bit. You know, Grant, an underrated area of improvement for Scotty Barnes has been his defense.
You're spot on, BA. I mean, we've seen an elevated intensity from him on that end. Finding more denials, attacking the ball, really proving himself as an effective stopper.
And you know, Brent, Scotty Barnes does so much for this team. That includes creating for others.
Yeah, I think that's probably the #1 attribute. He's got the length and size to be a defender that can guard 2 through 4, BA, but Scotty's a problem because he can create opportunities and advantage on the offensive end.
And he knocks down the first one. Both free throws good from Barnes. First quarter of ball, almost 2.5 minutes in. Here's Wade. And that one is hammered home.
Just great offense. The screen freeing him up for the slam.
Hey, without that screen, he doesn't get a clean look at the rim.
Yeah, well, he settled for the layup when you can attack the rim and rise up like that.
Brown can't hit. Montreal leading by 7. Out of bounds. It'll be Toronto's ball. Some changes for Toronto. Olenek's checked in for Pirtle. Abaji comes in for Scotty Barnes. And Mitchell subbed in for Quickly. And in the first quarter, about 3 minutes played.
2 minutes
inside.
The first 2 minutes.
Brown, no good. Brown's gone 1 of 3 shooting so far. Here's Roy. Boom! He jams it straight down.
Give their offense some love. They've been the more efficient team.
Yeah, that along with maintaining the pace of play right now, playing with tons of intensity.
Now here's Barrett. Hasn't gotten one to fall yet. Right side Olynyk. It's blocked. Out of bounds as Toronto keeps possession.
Toronto ball.
Some changes for Toronto. Boucher's checked in for Barrett, and it's Dick in for Brown. And Toronto calls time here.
Trying anything now to get them out of this slump.
Well, they can't find the net right now, and all they need, I think, is just to get one to go, get back on track.
Just over 3.5 minutes gone here in the first. Clock is at 3. Dick gets the bucket.
I'll tell you, Grady Dick can shoot for days. I mean, his confidence from beyond the arc is really incredible.
Wade, the pass to Augman. Out of bounds. It'll be Toronto's ball. Toronto trails by 6. On the wing, Mitchell. Back to Dick. That one falls. Nice setup by Mitchell. Dick's got 5 points.
Good heads-up basketball. Sees an opening and capitalizes.
Pass to Adebayo. Perfect night so far. 2 for 2.
I mean, maybe that's why he's nicknamed Bam. Taking contact, bam, bam.
Outside Mitchell. To the middle. Here's Dick. 3 shots, 3 baskets. Great efficiency so far.
Attacking in the painted area. Clearly that was their game plan coming in.
Out left to the wing. Here's Roy. He's got 5. Here's Wade. And count the basket. He was fouled, and he's going to the line for one more.
Davion Mitchell. First personal foul.
Montreal shooting their first free throw of the game here. Toronto making a switch here. Fernando's checked in.
Shooting 1.
24 seconds left now in the first quarter. Here's Dick. No good on the triple. Adebayo passes to Wade. Yes, and it's Adebayo picking up the assist. 11 points in the game.
That's been the story of their offense so far, getting a number of looks from point-blank range. I don't know if you can credit the defense for that. It was just a missed opportunity.
And so it's Montreal. They have a nice 9-point cushion at the end of the quarter. What has them in front right now, by and large, they're taking great shots. All right, stick around. We'll be right back after this. We welcome you back to second quarter action. Plenty of basketball left to play, but this one has been one-sided so far. And some stats here, guys. The scoring breakdown for Montreal.
Well, guys, early on, they're driving the lane constantly, using their quickness to gain an advantage. Look at their points off penetration.
And getting to the inside is really important, but it's how close you can get to the basket. It feels like these guys are all around the rim in their attack tonight.
They've got Bam Adebayo, and it's Ogman in at the 2 spot. Pass to Malone. On the wing, Wade. 6 to shoot. Here's Roy. The 3 is up. Offensive board. Adebayo. And Adebayo slams it in.
Watch out when Adebayo gets vertical. That's a big Bam.
So for the Raptors right now, Barrett is the 3, and Barnes will play the 4. Emmanuel quickly is out there with Bruce Brown. And it's Fernando in at the 5. Here's Barrett. Quickly outside. Pass to Brown. Rebound Montreal. In transition, here they come. Roy's shot is good. Roy's got 7 points in the game.
And just totally relentless, only increasing the intensity level.
Yeah, he's the guy that you want to go to right now, trying to put this one away.
The rebounding numbers make it obvious why they're in front.
Well, every time the shot goes up, guys are doing a nice job of finding bodies and making sure there's room to collect the rebound.
They're really dictating the tempo on both ends of the court. You love it.
Yeah, the other team a bit concerned here. They're trailing, and the lead seems to be growing.
And Toronto calls time here.
Oh, my. Their coach does not look happy, and I can guess why. Their interior defense has been struggling.
No, they're not preventing them from scoring, and if you can get to a high-efficiency shot on the floor, and that's the paint, you just keep going.
He's checked in for Fernando. Here's Brown. And a miss there off the inbound.
I know he's on a cold streak, but he can't let that get in his head.
Especially if you're a player that doesn't get a lot of shot attempts, but otherwise the mindset is I just got to get the next one to go, and you don't want to put that much pressure on yourself.
Here's Malone. Brown with the block. They get it back. Roy's shot is good. Quickly with the ball. Yet to see a basket. We're now about 2 minutes into the second quarter. Brown can't hit. And it's Montreal's ball. It's been 8 unanswered for them. On the wing, Wade. Pass to Malone. Back to Wade. Hey, he's now 6 for 6. He is cooking right now.
I love the aggressiveness. He's been on fire the entire first half and continues to strike while the iron's hot.
They've been having major problems offensively.
Definitely in a bit of a dry spell.
And quickly, not just a scorer, he's also solid at finding teammates.
Brent, we've seen Quickly step up as a team leader since he came into the league.
Well, he's had tremendous confidence in what it is that he brings to a basketball team from the very beginning. It's taken him a little bit of time to gain that in the NBA setting. He is now asserting himself as a floor general.
And so it's Barnes with it. He brings it up for the Raptors. Trailing by 17. To the paint. Here's Temple. Nails the baby hook.
When they get their opportunity to punch it inside, they don't hesitate.
Pass to Roy. Oh, not wasting any time and taking the shot and hitting it. Roy's got 11.
Two teammates connecting right there. Slick feed.
Here's Temple. No one near him. Rebound Montreal. Malone's got 5 rebounds in the game. And he's going for the lob.
Just flawless timing right there.
Right? The dish, the catch, the flush, the whole thing was perfect. Quickly outside. Pass to Temple. Oh, from deep. It's rebounded by Wade. Montreal leading by 19. Here's Malone. Back to Wade. Uneasy, too, on the layup. 17 points in the game.
Well, they're clicking on all cylinders right now, beginning to pull away.
The game plan might have been good, but you have to bring it together. Right now, their chemistry is something to be admired.
And Toronto calls time here.
They're just giving away a run right now. The question is, can they stop the tide?
Hard to say right now. At this point, I've seen the coaches run through 2 or 3 iterations of defense. Is there a fourth? I'm not sure.
Here's Mitchell. No points yet. Down low. Dick gets the bucket.
It can make it so much easier for your teammate when you throw that lead pass that gets to him right on the money, whether that's on the run or in the shooting pocket.
Here's Augment. Out of bounds. It'll be Toronto's ball.
The ball goes to Toronto.
Toronto trails by 19. Right side, Mitchell. Adebayo grabs the board. Adebayo's got a rebound number 5 here tonight. Pass to Malone. Oh, good D by Boucher.
You're not going to see that very often. The defense in the vicinity, but still, he's not one to blow layups.
Out of bounds as Toronto keeps possession. Fernando's checked in for Toronto.
Bruno Fernando.
We've got a 9-second difference between the shot clock and game clock. Here's Abaji. No points so far. Outside Mitchell. Shot clock at 5. Dick. And again, Toronto, no good. Here's Wade. Oh, and that one, no question, powered it down.
That's nice vision there. You see that pass, you make the feed before the defense has a chance to react, and that opens up a much better opportunity to score.
3 points.
And so it's Montreal, a sizable 18-point lead at the end of the period. They're getting quality looks, and that's why they're shooting at such a high clip. All right, we'll get back to the action after this break. And with a big gap on the scoreboard, the second half begins with very different goals for these teams. One side trying to mount a comeback, one side trying to protect their lead. And so here's Montreal. They've got Bam Adebayo, and it's Wade in at point guard. Throws it up high.
You gotta love his unselfishness, and you know his coach does as well.
Well, not just coach, but you can see it in the teammates, the way that they look at him. They appreciate it when he shares the ball like that.
And for Toronto, Barnes and Pirtle down low at the 4 and 5. At the 2 and 3, it's Brown and Barrett, and it's quickly in at the point. Here's Wade. Good work there as it goes. Wade's got 23 points.
And trust me, when the D's slow to react, he'll be the first guy to make them pay.
Well, I know they don't have mobile devices out there for texting, so they might as well talk to one another.
And here's Brown for 3. Adebayo grabs the board. Adebayo's got his 6th rebound on the night. Pass to Malone. Here's Roy. To the inside. And Adebayo slams it in.
And he's playing the game with a certain flair right now.
Oh, he caps off the move with a little hang time on the rim. Now here's Quickly. Still without a bucket.
And Barrett will give you these kind of flashes. He got up that time.
Montreal leading by 22. To the middle. Lets it go. Rebound Toronto. Outside Brown. Quickly left side. And he goes strong with the one-handed jam.
And how about the handles there from Quickly dancing his way around the defender.
Wade drives in. Adebayo passes to Wade. Barnes comes with a double team. Here's Malone. Soft touch off the glass. Malone's got his first 2 points.
If you bring a double at this level, it can lead to some easy hoops.
And Toronto calls time here.
Failing to find a rhythm offensively. Something that needs to change, and change soon.
Yeah, they're like a 4-day-old soda right now, just flat. They're missing shots left and right and just not playing their best.
Some changes for Toronto. Olenek comes in for Pirtle, and it's Walter in for Brown. Barrett passes to Olenek. Here's Walter. And he goes in for the dunk.
And that's a good heads-up play there from RJ.
Montreal leading by 20. Just under 2.5 minutes into this third quarter now. And he says right back at you with a big dunk of his own.
Now that's how you capitalize on a screen.
Yeah, good positioning, too. Gave him a clear path to the hoop.
Really not enough help there. Lack of communication on the backside.
Adebayo passes to Wade. Out of bounds. It'll be Toronto's ball. Some changes for Toronto. Boucher's checked in for Scotty Barnes. Dick comes in for Barrett. And Mitchell subbed in for Quickly. Here's Toronto with the ball. Here's Dick. Denied by Adebayo.
Are we sure that Bame's not wearing a watch out there? Perfect timing.
Toronto making a switch here. Abaji's checked in. Third quarter here, and 3 minutes have come off the clock. Dick gets the bucket.
Certainly he has the ability to take over games. Dick's doing it early in his career.
To the left side wing. Here's Roy. He's got 13. Pass to Adebayo. It goes again. His 6th basket in 7 tries.
And kind of par for the course here, right? Coming through with a solid offensive game to help them get this lead.
Here's Abaji on the wing. Grady Dick. The 3. Roy pulls it in. Here's Wade. Checked by Mitchell. And he lobs it up top. And finished off by Adebayo.
And Bam with great hands there to leap up and time that one.
Right side Dick. From deep. Rebound Montreal. Roy's got rebound number 5 here tonight. Here's Wade. 23 points in the game. Pass to Roy. Over Olynyk. That is now his 7th field goal in 10 attempts. Impressive.
Since half, there's been a stark contrast between these teams. I'm talking about efficiency at the offensive end.
Yeah, this team did something in halftime, going from a mild-mannered half-court executing team to some heroic shooting in the second half.
Here's Wade. We've got 33 seconds left in the third. Adebayo. The putback. Great positioning on the putback.
And keeping the play alive with his activity. I love the effort.
Now Mitchell. He's scoreless. To the paint. Here's Dick. And that time also a missed shot.
And he just hasn't been able to get it going this period.
No, I haven't seen him in he got his timing down. And how about Adebayo just getting up and getting athletic.
4-3. Dick with a miss.
They are really struggling to stop this run.
Frustration seems to be mounting here, and you can see not just in their faces, but right now in their quick and hurried shot selection.
And so it's Montreal in total control, up by 29 going into the break. Defense is setting the tone. More 2K action in just a moment. All right, let's take a look at our assist of the game presented by State Farm.
And just a selfless decision from your 2-guard, showing his ability to get his teammates good looks.
What an advantage if your off guard can make plays so valuable.
Well, there may not be a lot of drama down the stretch as we head into the fourth quarter, but stranger things have happened. They've got Bam Adebayo, and it's Augman in at the 2-guard spot. Here's Walter, blocked, and they'll get another chance. Over to the wing. Back to Boucher, down low. Here's Temple. Roy pulls it in. Roy's got his 7th rebound of the game with that last one. Here's Wade. Checked by Mitchell. And Malone gets it to go.
Any possession that ends in a shot from that range after a good player and ball movement, that's a good one.
Trying to find a spark here.
Yes, indeed. A rough stretch offensively. They could really use a basket. It's nice to see they're not settling for three-pointers. These guys are putting in the work inside.
Pass to Malone. About 1 minute played here in the fourth quarter. Rebound Toronto. Now here's Mitchell. Boucher with it. The three. Rebound Montreal. Wade's got 4 rebounds in the game. Here's Adebayo. That one's true. And that's 9 for 12 for him now.
And Adebayo's game continues to grow. He's on fire right now.
Pass to Temple. Rebound Montreal. Adebayo's got rebound number 10 tonight with that last one. And we've got a whistle. He was fouling with a purpose. And in that spot, in that situation, it's got to be a transition take foul. And let's get your take, guys, on the scoring breakdown for Montreal.
They've been all about high percentage looks in this game, working the ball inside and doing whatever it takes to get it to go.
And you want to talk about ball distribution. They've been dominating that aspect of the game. I think there's a bunch of bankers out there. They're dropping dime after dime.
And the free throw, no good. Barnes, he's checked in for Boucher.
Barnes.
They have really been in control of this one.
You don't want to get complacent here.
Here's Malone. Back to Wade. Pass to Roy. 6 on the shot clock. Shoots over Walter. Roy's shot is good. Roy's got 19 points.
And he's going to nail these if you give him the space. That's just soft D.
Well, defense also looking defeated. The lack of hustle is driving the coaching staff a little bit batty right now. Good passing in the paint may be even more important to an offense than great passing on the perimeter. Those are areas where you got to be careful.
Oh, incredible! Save that one. I want to watch it again.
Awesome. And so it's Barnes with it. He brings it up for the Raptors. And there's the call on Scotty Barnes. That's his first foul.
I love great defense. Just quick to establish his feet, and he takes the hit.
We're in the fourth quarter here. Just under 2.5 minutes gone by. Here's Wade. Checked by Mitchell. Here's Wade. 4 on the clock. Let's go with a 3. He buries it from 3. He's got 26.
Now you have to extend that defense. I mean, you really have to stay connected to him at all times.
I'm not sure what the defense collectively was thinking there. You got to know where he is at all times.
Got to appreciate the aggressive defense he brings.
Well, it's about the defensive end, and that's what guys feed off. He gives the effort down there at all times.
Out of bounds. It'll be Toronto's ball.
Raptors ball.
Abaji's checked in for Toronto.
Ochai Abaji.
We've got 1:48 left to play in the fourth quarter of this one. Outside Mitchell. Inside. Here's Temple. Oh, and makes it with the kiss. Temple's got 6 points in the quarter.
All the way to the bucket. No resistance. Just swipe the candy from him.
Here's Wade. Pass to Adebayo. Falls back and drains a fadeaway J. Adebayo's got 22 points.
Continuing to evolve his game. I like when Adebayo takes and makes mid-range J's.
Here's Fernando. Here's Walter to the paint. Here's Temple. Adebayo grabs the board. 58 seconds left in the fourth quarter. Wade, the pass to Augman. Out of bounds. It'll be Toronto's ball.
Raptors ball.
Here's Temple. To the middle. Here's Fernando. Ooh, good finish at the rack off the slick feed.
Coach is loving the ball movement.
They've done a great job of moving the ball tonight.
Yeah, B.A. Keeping everybody involved keeps everyone engaged.
There's 31 seconds left in the fourth. Pass to Roy. Jacks up a three. And Montreal hits again from deep.
Showing us that killer instinct right now. No letting the foot off the gas for them.
Yeah, up until that point, a competitive game. But once they broke through that barrier, it was all them. Complete control.
Now here's Mitchell. Here's Temple. Hey, expanding his range. That one's good. Mitchell making the play.
Oh, you gotta love the back and forth. Showing real confidence at the arc.
Yeah, both teams finding ways to the three-point line and trying to take advantage from distance.
And so it's Montreal with the W. We saw two different teams tonight. One played with confidence, operating flawlessly. The other just looked lost.
And the energy in this building was awesome. The crowd was involved from the jump, and once they started to really pour it on, it was fun to see how it all came together.
Thank you for joining us. That'll do it for now. For Brent Barry, Allie LaForce, and Grant Hill, this is Brian Anderson, thanking you for tuning in. And we'll see you next time. Greetings, everyone. Welcome to 2K Sports and another exciting edition of NBA Ball. Brian Anderson here. With me, Grant Hill and Richard Jefferson. Joining us courtside is Allie LaForce. And so here's Montreal. On the court right now for Montreal. We've got Franz Wagner, and it's Alston in at the point. That one goes. Count it.
The floater is so tough to defend against. Nothing defenders can really do but shake their heads.
Here's Cunningham. Montreal getting their last shot to go. And he's going to the line for two. The official saw contact while he was going up.
I like when George uses the shot fake to his advantage because he's good at fooling the defenders.
Shooting two.
The first free throw is good.
And you got to give Paul George credit for his mental toughness. There's always lots of chatter out there, but he tunes it out and just focuses on his game.
Good on both.
For a star like him, you get lots of opportunities at the line, and he's great at cashing them in.
Pass to McDaniel. Down to 5 on the shot clock. And Cunningham pulls it down. Here's Brown. He's off on that one. Good work defensively by Hill. And that one's good. McDaniel.
And this is just typical of him. Always making an impact at crucial moments in the game.
And his team needs every bit of his production if they want to pull this one out. It is neck and neck here in the final period.
Ooh, he really came close to leveling the score there.
You love the intensity out there right now. Close game. Both teams leaving it all out there.
Now here's Brown. The open shot, Cunningham. Wasted no time with that shot, but it's off the mark. McDaniel, pass to Alston. To the inside. And Malone gets it to go. Malone's got his first bucket in this one.
Can't ask for a better look with the game in the balance.
Down low. And the jam by George.
I like when Paul looks to score inside because he's more than capable of dunking it through.
Pass to Alston.
2 minutes.
The floater. And he takes it up and lays it in. Alston's gotten 4 this quarter.
He just makes it look so easy on offense. Like, who takes pleasure in torturing defenses? He does.
Not afraid of taking big shots. Cunningham rises to the occasion and delivers.
Here's McDaniel. A touch under 2.5 minutes have passed now here in the fourth. Pass to Malone. Shot from 12. Buries it down low.
Man, where's the effort on the defensive end? You gotta play harder than that.
Yeah, these teams have kind of decided to fight this battle on scoring alone. There's not that much intensity on defense.
This team counts on George to deliver points. His consistency under pressure is key to their offense.
Here's McDaniel. Outside, Hill. shoots over Brown. Shot's good by Hill.
Even if they saw the step back coming, the defense didn't offer much resistance.
George against Wagner. George's shot is off. Montreal leading by 4. Inside. And that one's good. McDaniel.
That's what you call playing big. He just stays committed to the attack mode.
Also relying on his skill there. That's a nice move against length.
And now let's present our New Balance Player of the Game.
With the way he shot the ball, he had to be the choice. His percentage was fantastic, and he's just done a great job of finding space and taking advantage of every inch the defense gives him.
Time now to hear from our reporter, Allie LaForce.
Thanks, guys. The head coach of the home team had some words for his team over the break. He encourages guys to stick with it, saying, I don't care what the scoreboard says. If we can play hard, that's all that matters. We can be the stronger team. So that's what coach is looking for.
Okay, thanks, Allie.
This dude is nails in the clutch. You want your best shot at winning at the end, give the ball to PG.
And they turn it over. Stepped on the line that time. There's 47 seconds left in the final quarter. McDaniel pulls it in. Pass to Wagner. And that's an intentional foul.
Jaylen Brown. First personal foul. First team foul. At the line for Montreal, Franz Wagner. 2 shots.
As he doesn't get the first one to fall. Trying to focus now for the second. And that trip going up empty, missing both.
And right here, they can't waste any time.
It needs to be a quick shot, then a quick foul.
They're just trying to hold on to this lead, Grant.
And right now, you just can't afford to be careless.
Personal foul. Second team foul. At the line for Montreal, Rafer Alston, taking 2 shots.
Good on the first, and that puts him up 5. And so both free throws good, and it's a 6-point ball game.
He knows how important it is converting at the line and building up this lead.
Your thoughts, guys?
The game's not quite done yet, but they need points right away.
We've seen teams come back from this before. Smart to take the timeout and get everybody focused on exactly what needs to be done.
To the middle. Markkanen, the pass to George. Rebound Montreal.
A perfect example of how to protect the rim.
This is why he's out there in situations like this. He stands tall to prevent points.
Shooting for Montreal, Rafer Alston, 2 shots.
So the first one drops, and that makes it a 7-point lead. And he hits both free throws here, and it's an 8-point ball game. 12 seconds left in the fourth quarter. Here's Cunningham. It's hauled in by Hill. Here's Alston. And so it's Montreal with the W. It ends up being a fairly easy road win.
Those are so hard to come by. It's never easy to take a game in someone else's building.
And that about wraps it up. For Richard Jefferson, Grant Hill, and Allie LaForce, this is Brian Anderson. Thank you for being with us. We'll see you later. All right, everyone. Greetings from 2K Sports. Get ready for some NBA action. Hi, everyone. I'm Brian Anderson, alongside Grant Hill and Clark Kellogg. Our reporter is Allie LaForce. On the court right now for Montreal. They've got Wagner, and it's Alston in at the point guard position. Here's Granger, and here's Caruso outside. Hits a three-pointer.
Cool, calm, and collected at a critical juncture in this game.
Alston pass to Wagner. Stepped on the line, out of bounds there, and that will cost him a possession. Now here's Caruso. Pass to Baylor. Rebound Montreal. Here's Alston. Ooh, he couldn't stay in bounds, and that's going to be a turnover. Now here's Caruso. He's covered closely. Pass to Granger. Here's Baylor. Caruso outside. Puts up a deep three. That shot is off.
Yeah, and the defense has really got to tighten up on him. I mean, he's just too dangerous from the three-point line.
Here's Hill. Count that bucket.
And this is just typical of him. Always making an impact at crucial moments in the game.
You know, they want the ball in his hands here because they trust him to hit all the big shots.
Now here's Caruso. Granger, no good. And a little over a minute and a half gone by in the fourth. Pass to Alston. To the paint. Here's Malone. Rudy Gobert with a rebound.
It's one thing to prevent the layup. It's another to do it without fouling. Just terrific defense.
An explosive athlete, the precursor to the high flyers, prone to the spectacular. Baylor with the strong move.
Here's Alston.
2 minutes remaining in the game. 2 minutes.
1:56 left to play in the fourth. Shot clock at 6. A deep three. The shot, no good.
Just enough of a shot contest to bother him.
Oh, and there's the whistle on the shot. So 2 free throws for him coming up.
It is. I mean, no reason to back off and give him the layup. Much better off making him go to the line.
Taking 2 shots.
First free throw is good, and that gives him a 4-point cushion. Second one is good, getting both at the line, and it's a 5-point game.
Now it's a 2-possession game. Important foul shots right there.
Over 2.5 minutes in the books here in the fourth. Pass to McDaniel. Out to the right wing. Outside, Hill. And the foul is called. He missed it, so he's got a couple of free throws coming his way.
You know, Grant Hill is a total class act and a special player, too. A hard worker, shows up for his team every game and really tries to make everybody on the floor better.
He gets the first, and that shrinks the margin to just 4. He's perfect from the line this time.
He knows just how important these shots are, and he makes them count.
1:10 left in the fourth quarter. Here's Baylor from 12 feet to the right side. Here's Granger. Hits the trifecta.
Sometimes it's simple. Put the ball in the hands of your scorers and let them do what they do best.
Alston pass to Wagner. And he stepped on the line, so they turn it over. And the layup is good off the glass.
And they just continue to attack, even late in the game, while they're up big.
I don't think you want to get loose and sloppy or ease up, but it is time for them to start using that clock a bit. Rafer Alston showing you some sleight of hand on that pass.
Here's Granger. There's 31 seconds left in the fourth. And looks like an illegal pick was set. That gets the ref's attention.
Well, the league has put an emphasis to crack down on illegal screens.
Yeah, you know, he might have gotten away with that a few years ago, but not anymore. No way. Now you've got to be stationary on those screens. No extra hips or elbows, or they'll call it.
And not a moment to lose on this possession.
Got to go right up with it and then foul immediately.
Cash. And now they trail by just 4.
Man, where's the effort on the defensive end? You got to play harder than that.
Yeah, you know, it's made for a fun game, but you're right. You're exactly right. I mean, the defense has been non-existent.
Hill against Caruso. And so the home crowd treated to a win. This one was in the balance right until the final seconds.
And BA, they showed their character when it mattered most, sending those fans home happy.
And that's going to do it tonight, folks, for our broadcast. For Grant Hill, Clark Kellogg, and Allie LaForce, this is Brian Anderson, thanking you for watching. So long and good night, everyone. Welcome to 2K Sports, everyone. We have some exciting NBA action coming up. Alongside Grant Hill and Brent Barry, I'm Brian Anderson. Also with us tonight, our reporter, Allie LaForce. They've got Bradley Beal. He's out there with Chris Paul. And it's Ewing in at the pivot spot, manning the middle.
Xavier McDaniel. First personal foul. First team foul.
Paul with it. The putback. It's good on the putback.
I always love the hard work on the glass. Just great activity.
Alston passed him alone. Here's Roy. Beyond the arc. Rebounded by Chris Paul. To the inside. Ewing, no good.
Hard to convert against that kind of defensive pressure.
Those are all the little things about effort there. He just gets out there and contests,
Brandon Roy.
and that's just enough.
And just great intensity down the stretch. I mean, he really wants to rock with the game on the line.
Now take a look at him. Locked in right now in this moment. Wants the ball in his hands and feels real comfortable with the shot he's taking.
Oh, a huge slam from Brown. I like when he doesn't settle for a layup there.
Puts up a three. Roy's shot is good. Roy's got 5 points now this quarter.
He wants the ball, has a flair for the dramatic, unfazed in big situations.
Here's Paul. It's kept alive. And Ewing gets it to go.
Cutting into this lead. They're well within striking distance.
Yeah, just much sharper out there. You can see guys getting in tune. It's not about playing harder. Sometimes it's just about playing smarter.
Zero rim protection. Unforgivable in a tight ball game like this.
Well, I hope there's one player on that team out there that has interest in winning this game. Right now, it doesn't look to be one.
Here's Malone. Roy. And he throws it down. What a terrific lead pass.
Once he gets to the rim, it's fairly automatic.
Nothing fancy right there. Just takes his 2 points, moves on.
2 minutes remaining in the game. 2 minutes.
Launches it. Hey, in 6 attempts, he's made 5. Talk about efficiency.
One of the more skilled offensive players that is on the floor here tonight. Not an easy fella to hold in check.
Here's Brown. Ooh, nothing falling for them right now. Pass to Alston. Here's Roy. No good from outside.
And he almost made them regret defending him so loosely.
Here's Brown. He takes it in.
Oh, assertive play there by Brown. Rising to the challenge of the moment.
Here's Roy. Pounded by Beal. Launches a three. Roy's shot is good.
This is what it's been since halftime. Remarkable results from downtown.
Yeah, pretty infectious right here. Guys in good spirits and percentages from downtown on the rise in the second half.
And now let's take a look at the New Balance player of the game.
He's been unguardable in this one. Getting whatever he wants out there. He's just simply putting the offense on his back and delivering.
I'm telling you, the added pressure of the road really brings out the best in him. You can tell he enjoyed playing so well in front of an unfriendly crowd. Gives us a chance to catch up with Allie LaForce.
Thanks, guys. The head coach of the home team had some words for his team over the break. He had some words of confidence for his team, saying all it takes is a few chances. We make a few plays down the stretch, we can steal this thing from them. Back to you guys.
Great work, Allie. Thanks. Roy's shot is good.
Just incredible. I mean, he's really making it rain out there, knocking them down one after another.
Kind of like he's in his living room right now. He's found the comfort zone. Once he gets that, the defense knows they're in trouble.
And a moment to look at the scoring approach in terms of where the points are coming from for Montreal.
What a performance for Beyond the Arc in this game. They stuck to their guns, and it's paid off all game.
And you want to talk about ball distribution. They've been dominating that aspect of the game. I think there's a bunch of bankers out there. They're dropping dime after dime.
He drops the first one, and that narrows the gap to 7.
What makes Brown special is his blend of smarts and effort level. Not just an intelligent player, he also gives you a phenomenal amount of energy out there. Those are big free throws. Now they need some defensive stops.
Here's Roy, fires from deep, and Montreal hits again from deep.
Got to give them respect. They're doing everything they can to close this out.
Love that the guys are staying aggressive late in this ball game, just not wanting to let go of the rope.
These teams are finding the range, showing a lot of confidence.
It seems like they're going to find out who can make the deepest threes. Right now, it's a shootout.
Oh, got that bucket in no time at all.
This has been their game plan here in the final period. We'll see if it continues to work out.
It's one thing to have teams shoot a bunch of threes, but with this team being that hot defensively, you got to chase them away from anywhere near that line.
Here's Roy. There's the triple. Gets the three to fall.
And just executing at a high level. I mean, taking what the defense allows and putting in the work.
Basketball IQ is something that gets talked about, but its importance to a team showing up here, running plays that turn into scores.
Gets the three ball to go.
3 points.
Roy's got 30 points.
They've been very well-rounded and extremely focused.
Coaching staff probably most proud of the effort of this team on both ends of the floor here tonight.
Oh, what a perfect pass to set that up.
Hey, the feed might have been pretty, but the finish, that was angry. And the shot's good.
And he's going to nail these if you give him the space. That's just soft D.
The defense also looking defeated. The lack of hustle is driving the coaching staff a little bit batty right now.
Thank you.
And so it's Montreal with the W. Boy, a nice win on the road. By the time this one was winding down. Greetings, folks. Thanks for tuning in to 2K Sports for our latest presentation of NBA basketball. Along with Grant Hill and Richard Jefferson, this is Brian Anderson, and we've got our reporter, Allie LaForce.
Here we go.
On the court right now for Montreal. And it's McDaniel in at the three. Here's Malone. And the dunk to finish it off. A beauty.
And although he's undersized at his position, his vertical, yeah, that'll clean up a few mistakes.
Pass to Malone. This one for three. Unable to get that one.
He didn't make them pay for that weak defense, but they just can't rely on him to miss those kind of shots.
Hill, the pass to Malone. Off target from the wing. Here's McDaniel. Out to the wing. Takes a three. Malone can't get it to go. Hill, the pass to Duncan. From 17, the bank shot, no good. We're just over a minute into this final quarter of play. Fires for three. Pure from three-point range.
Oh, in pressure moments, he's a guy you trust to make big shots.
Hill against Hill. Here's Wall. And the big finish by Wall.
Win or lose, this is the fight you want to see from your players.
You can't question the desire of these teams. It's going to be difficult for either side to get separation.
And this is just typical of him. Always making an impact at crucial moments in the game.
And his team needs every bit of his production if they want to pull this one out. It is neck and neck here in the final period.
Making sure of it with the two-hand slam, B.A.
Yeah, I don't blame him. With the score this tight, you cannot take a chance here.
You can trust Wall to find those openings. He's a talented distributor who wouldn't miss that chance.
Here's Malone.
2 minutes.
No good on the three. Malone's gone 1 for 4 from distance. And here's Doncic outside. Luka! Lethal!
He just didn't like what he saw inside, so he takes the open transition three. But if he missed, Coach might have had some words for him.
Here's Malone. And right away, they match it with a three-pointer of their own. Malone's got 10 points here in the second half. Malone's gone 4 of 7 from the floor here. And here's Doncic outside. Rebound Montreal. McDaniel, pass to Malone. That one falls. Malone's got 12 points now in the quarter.
And I understand we're seeing some potent offense, but you have to put up more of a fight defensively.
Shoot, this defense is giving me hope. The way I look at this, I intend to improve defense on this squad.
First team foul. At the line for Milwaukee team, Luka Doncic. 2 shots.
He hits the first one, and that brings him within 2 here.
And Doncic is a walking triple-double threat. His versatility and confidence is really special.
Doncic hits them both.
In a tight game, he is exactly who he wanted at the line.
Here's Alston. Pass to Malone. Three-pointer. And Montreal hits again from deep.
And defensively, how do you leave him that open in crunch time?
Malone's gone 3 of 6 from beyond the arc. Fourth quarter keeps moving along. 3 minutes gone by now. Here's Hill. And there's a whistle. He'll head to the line to shoot 2. And a moment here to take a look at the scoring breakdown for Montreal.
The name of the game in the modern NBA is making threes. Spacing the court, and that's exactly what they are doing tonight.
Yeah, another thing you notice are all the assists. The ball just has energy, and everyone is getting involved. Hey, a steady hand at the line in a tough situation. He narrows it to a one-possession game.
Pass to McDaniel. The three is up. Laces one from 3.
This is what it's been since halftime. Remarkable results from downtown.
In the modern NBA, you have to hit threes to win games, and they've made that adjustment since the break.
And now a moment to present the New Balance Player of the Game.
What an unbelievable offensive performance from him tonight. I mean, it's been crazy fun to watch him just go off. I mean, the defense had no chance. He just kept scoring over and over again.
Let's go now to the sideline and catch up with Allie LaForce.
Thanks, guys. The head coach of the home team had some words for his team over the break, and they told the team it's close. We've got a chance if we battle, compete. You can see the players love the message. They looked fired up. We'll see if it works, Brian.
All right, Allie, thanks once again. Throw it down on the lob.
Great teamwork and great timing.
Oh, spectacular play. It's a 4-second differential between the shot clock and game clock. Guys, your thoughts?
If they leave the arc open, take it. But it may be safer to get a quick 2 and then foul.
Yeah, time is the enemy at this point, so I think I'd go for the tie and avoid playing the foul game.
20 seconds left in the fourth quarter. Hill to pass to Duncan. Oh, he nails it! And that one brings him within 1.
Great to see guys who don't back down under pressure.
He knew what they needed here and was determined to deliver.
And there's the intentional foul. No choice but to stop the clock here.
And a smart choice right there. I mean, you can't allow them to just drain the clock.
And he ends up making the second. And that'll put him up 2. Pass to Duncan. It's in! A huge shot to tie it up!
I know what they say, defense wins championships, but you need some bucket getters too now. Yeah, he was able to sneak it to the rim. Not enough room to get just like an easy layup.
And so it's Montreal.
Coming out and supporting your team. Please make sure you get on safely, and we'll see you.
Welcome, sports fans. Thank you for joining us. It's the NBA on 2K Sports. Brian Anderson here, joined by our analysts, Hall of Famers Grant Hill and Doris Burke. Plus, reporting from the sidelines, Allie LaForce. And so here's Montreal. On the court right now for Montreal, we've got Franz Wagner, and it's Daniels in at the pivot spot, manning the middle. Richardson played it in with a nice touch off the window.
And you want him taking good shots at this point in the game, and that one was easy.
Boy, when it's this close, you try not to give up these kinds of buckets. Boy, you got to do better defensively.
And it's Montreal's ball. 2-point game. Here's Richardson. Basket's good.
Well, there's some unpredictability to his offensive game. He is always keeping the defense off balance.
Now here's Anderson. Defense right on him. Here's Delk. Rebound Montreal. Here's McDaniel. Fourth quarter of basketball. We're about a minute into it. Here's Alston. Pass to Richardson. To the wing, right side. Clock at 6. Lets it fly. Alston with a bucket.
For Alston.
Here's Walker. Fades away. That one a little long.
His defensive talent, such a gift for his squad.
Boy, you see the effort. You see the range. This guy prides himself in his ability to shut you down.
Now here's Richardson. Plenty of room around him, and it's good. Richardson's got 6 here in the quarter.
And they're putting together another quality possession for taking control of this game.
You know, a few more possessions like that one, and they can put the finishing touches on this game. They just have to have effective trips like that one.
To the left wing.
2 minutes remaining in the game.
And out of bounds. Boston will have it.
Celtics ball.
.156 left in the fourth. Left side Walker. Down low. Rebounded by Daniels. And it's Montreal's ball. A great fourth quarter. Just giving up 2 points.
Here in the second half, they've just found better shots.
And I think what's happening is they're getting their shots within the flow of their offense, and you can clearly see the difference.
That's a clutch shot by a big-time shooter. And where's the D?
Alston pass to Wagner. On the wing, Richardson takes the 3. He can't hit that time. Boston trails by 5. Here's Anderson. The shot off that time. And so here's Montreal. Here's Alston. And a nice finish on the layup.
Great finish. What a setup.
Celtics
Terrific ball movement there.
And Boston calls time here. They're down by 7. 1:14 left in the final quarter. And now we present our New Balance Player of the Game.
It's almost beyond belief what he's done in this game. He's been impossible to cool off, hitting just about everything he looks at. It doesn't matter who's guarding him. He's had an answer for just about everyone.
I'm telling you, the added pressure of the road really brings out the best in him. You can tell he enjoyed playing so well in front of an unfriendly crowd. All right, let's check in with Allie LaForce.
Hey guys, the head coach for Boston had some instruction for his guys during the break. He thinks they're still very much in this game, saying it's right there, but it's on us to take care of it. We have to make it happen, hoping to inspire his team here.
Appreciate the report, Allie. Here's Alston. Right wing, 6 to shoot. Left side, Richardson. Drops in the 3.
Got to give them respect. They're doing everything they can to close this out.
Well, just terrific teamwork. Each guy doing his part. You love what you're seeing from them tonight.
And Boston calls time here. They're down by 10. 46 seconds left in the fourth quarter of this one. To the middle. Delk gets the bucket.
This is what we call highly efficient play. Working off the screen, getting to the cup.
I think a bucket here, Grant, would end this game.
Absolutely. That would put a bow on this one.
Now here's Richardson. 30 seconds left to play in the fourth quarter. And Montreal hits again from deep.
And and just not letting up at all. I mean, you have to love this approach. You want to get the ball to the guys who make plays.
One thing we've learned in the NBA, the game is never over. So you've got to continue to score, continue to build your lead.
Here's Alston. Anderson covers. And so it's Montreal with the W. Exceptional effort on the road. They were ready and they were focused.
Focused indeed. I mean, it takes a strong mental approach to block out the distractions. These guys stepped up 100%.
And that's going to do it tonight, folks, for our broadcast. For Doris Burke, Allie LaForce, and Grant Hill, and our entire crew, this is Brian Anderson thanking you for tuning in. We'll see you later. Welcome, everybody, to another presentation of the NBA live on 2K Sports. This is Brian Anderson with Clark Kellogg and Grant Hill. Allie LaForce with us on the sidelines.
we go.
On the court right now for Montreal. They've got Wagner, and it's Daniels in at the 5, roaming the paint. Exum gets the bucket.
And that gets us rolling. Whew. What a tremendous atmosphere in here tonight.
Boy, I tell you, you're right. You can feel this one looking like it's going to be a tight one throughout.
Stepped on the line, out of bounds there, and that will cost him a possession. Here's Nurkic to the paint. Here's Campbell. Howard down after the assist, led him to the lane.
Impressive one-hand slam right there, B.A.
Man, as long as he's confident about it, I'm good with it. Maybe use 2 hands next time. He knows where he is.
Somebody you can count on. He is an extremely reliable finisher.
And play stops. A whistle there on what looks like an illegal screen.
The screener was leaning a bit right there. His feet may not have been planted. Pretty obvious call by the officials.
Yeah, I agree. You know, sometimes that can be a tough call for the refs to make, but not that time. It was easy there.
And he takes that one up and powers it through.
There's not much that Hill does not do well. He does a bunch of good things, including spotting the open man and getting the ball to him right away.
Here's McDaniel. On the wing, Richardson. Pass to McDaniel. Block at 4. And the jumper is good at the free throw line.
Hey, draw him up a solid play, get him an open look, and he delivers.
Yeah, I put that one on the defense. I mean, they can't leave him open at this stage.
They get it back.
The defense there doing whatever they can to protect the rim.
Definitely saves the layup with that foul, and he'll make him earn them from the line, and that's what you want to see.
At the line for your home team, Tony Campbell, taking 2 shots.
Take a break. Take a break. 2 shots.
First one falls for him. So he gets them both. 4th quarter now. We're about a minute and a half in. Inside. Daniels, that one's true.
Rafer Alston showing you some sleight of hand on that pass.
Now Exum. To the middle. Shoots. Campbell gets the bucket. Campbell's got 8 here in this quarter.
With a tough road ahead, they worked hard to get a good shot.
Pass to McDaniel. Moving along. 2 minutes gone in the 4th.
2 minutes remaining in the game.
To the paint. Here's Alston. That one is off. Now here's Hill. The D's right on him. Exum's shot is off.
And just terrible defense. I don't know how he missed that shot.
Daniels passes to Alston. Perfection with the jumper from the elbow.
And this is just typical of him. Always making an impact at crucial moments in the game.
You know, they want the ball in his hands here because they trust him to hit all the big shots.
Campbell can't hit.
A perfect example of how to protect the rim.
And you know, guys, I love his fight and grit on the interior. I mean, he never lets a shot go uncontested.
You expect he's going to find a way to pull through in the clutch.
To the inside, Campbell. And he banks in the layup. Campbell's got 10 points here in the second half.
And I understand we're seeing some potent offense, but you have to put up more of a fight defensively.
Come on now, look. Sit back and enjoy the fireworks. Nothing better than good offense.
And it's good. And he's brought them within 2 points now.
And talk about stepping up in a big way.
Well, that was 1-2. He wanted the ball. Nobody else was taking that shot.
Campbell. Rebounded by Daniels. And so here's Montreal to the wing on the left. And he drills the triple.
Whatever the defense gives, that's what he takes. A sign of a skilled offensive player.
All right, guys, what do you think?
And it would be smart to go for a 2-for-1 right now.
And now a moment to present the New Balance Player of the Game.
He scored over 50% of his team points. So, yeah, it's obvious that he's the pick. The defense has tried to slow him down, but nothing has worked. He has just owned them tonight. This type of dominant performance is going to be talked about for a long time.
And keeping us updated from the sideline, Allie LaForce.
Thanks, guys. The head coach of the home team had some words for his team over the break. He pleaded with his guys to keep their emotions in check, saying, you're battling right now. Continue to play smart. Don't try to be a hero out there. Play for one another. Guys, let's see what happens.
Allie, thank you.
Great confidence off the catch. One of the reasons why Richardson is a go-to scorer.
So it's the home team now. 4-point game. Offensive rebound. Left side Dick. Here's Exum. It falls! Oh, what a sensational bucket! That brings them within one. And they stop the clock as soon as they can with the intentional foul.
Yeah, so you had to do that. I mean, you can't allow them to dribble out the time.
Exactly. You got to stop the clock any way possible and hope they alligator arm a few of those free throws.
First free throw is good, and that'll put him up 2.
Well, you got to love the game of Richardson. I mean, he's a ridiculous athlete who also scores at a very efficient clip and has really refined his skill set to go with that tremendous athleticism.
What composure at the line, forcing your opponent to look for the three-pointer now.
Rebound Montreal.
And the shooter had very little space on that attempt.
And guys, that's exactly the kind of high-impact defense they want to see out of him.
Shooting for Montreal, Xavier McDaniel at the line for 2.
So the first one drops, and that gives him a 4-point cushion. So he goes 2 for 2 at the line, and it's a 5-point game.
Taking care of business at the line, leaving this one out of reach.
Hill for 3. It's not going to go for him. And so it's Montreal with the W. Just a gutsy performance on the road.
It really was. When this one was up in the air late, they showed how tough-minded they are as a team.
Well, folks, that's going to do it for now. For Allie LaForce, Clark Kellogg, and Grant Hill, this is Brian Anderson saying thank you for watching the NBA, brought to you by 2K Sports. We'll see you next time. Have a great evening. Hey everybody, we're coming to you live on 2K Sports, bringing you the NBA. I'm Brian Anderson at the table with Grant Hill and Brent Barry. Our reporter is Allie LaForce. On the court right now for Montreal, we've got Franz Wagner, and it's Daniels in at the 5, down low. Here's Iverson. Vassell outside, just 5 to shoot. Lets the 3 fly, sinks it from distance.
That's exactly the kind of shooting you need down the stretch to win games.
Pass to McDaniel. Outside Richardson. Here's McDaniel. Back to Richardson. Down low. Here's Alston. Nice dish, and the layup goes down.
Smart play call to get him something at the rim.
Well, taking advantage of that opportunity, it does not get any more high percentage than that one.
Now here's Robinson. Here's Iverson.
Montreal foul call. Mark Daniels. First personal foul. First team foul.
Here's Iverson. Pass to McGrady. Here's Zerbiak. The 3 ball. Can't get it to drop.
Given his range, you'd expect him to capitalize on that opening.
McDaniel. Pass to Alston. And they turn it over. Stepped on the line that time. Now here's Robinson to the middle. Here's Iverson, and he takes the feet in stride and slams it home.
Woo-wee! What a big finish out of the backcourt.
That might be exactly what they needed at this point of the game.
Defense has got to be better. Flat out effort was not there.
We're just over a minute and a half now into the 4th. Zerbiak's shot is off. Zerbiak's gone 1 for 3 on the night. Here's Daniels. It's hauled in by Robinson.
Well, a lot of players in the league are going to make that shot, and for him, it's pretty much automatic. It's a good defensive effort to prevent the layup.
First personal foul. Second team foul. At the line for your home team, Wally Zerbiak. 2 shots.
Shooting 2.
And he drops the first. It's both from the stripe.
And he's the one person that the coaching staff and their teammates love to see at the line in a tight ball game. You can pretty much bank on these.
Here's McDaniel.
2 minutes remaining in the game. 2 minutes.
Pass to Daniels. Outside Richardson. Knocks down the triple. Richardson's gotten himself going with a triple. His first basket of the game.
Man, I'll tell you what, the pressure is cranked up. Who better to call than this guy?
Iverson passes to Robinson, and here's Vassell. And that one is stuffed right through.
And his coaches will be the first to tell you, Vassell wants the ball in these situations. He's not afraid of the challenge.
Pass to McDaniel. Outside Richardson. Shot clock at 6. 4-3, and Montreal hits again from deep.
And that was the right decision. When you're in need of a bucket, you go to your most trusted guys.
Yeah, whether it's teammates or the coaching staff, hopefully a combination of both, but when it gets close, he's getting the ball.
Here's Daniels to the inside. Pass to Alston to take the lead. Count it!
There is absolutely no fear in his eyes. He loves the moment.
Love seeing that there. A huge possession, and he nets it.
Home team.
We present our New Balance Player of the Game.
Just a dominant force for them on the offensive end tonight. I mean, stepping up big when his team needed, being able to gather a big share of their points. It's safe to say this game would have been a rough one for them without him in the mix.
Let's check in with our reporter, Allie LaForce.
Thanks, guys. The head coach of the home team had some words for his team over the break. Coach delivered some inspiration for his team. He said, quote, "We're close. We are inches away from it. Do you feel it? I feel it. This is ours if we want it." Back to you, Ryan.
Good job there, Allie. Thanks. There's 37 seconds left in the game. Here's Zerbiak. Oh, my! What a shot!
This is when you need a defensive presence, but it's just not happening.
I'm looking out there trying to find one guy at least interested in playing defense, not that last possession.
Here's Alston. Inside. Here's Daniels. Count it! And he's tied it up. What a shot!
He just takes advantage of the D in a way that very few players playing today can do.
Seconds left to play in the fourth. Here's Iverson. Out to the right wing. The three. Misses the tray. Time expires. We're going to overtime. Back to the action when we return. Well, 4 quarters weren't enough to decide this ball game. Sit back and enjoy as we move on to overtime. We've got Devin Vassell, and it's Robinson in at the 5. Here's Zerbiak. Misses in close.
And even though he couldn't send the shot back at him, he certainly altered it.
Yeah, that's the kind of energy that you want to see on every possession throughout the game.
Here's McDaniel. Richardson for 3. He drops it from range.
That's the kind of passing you want there. Work the ball around, keep it moving, try to get an assist on every bucket.
And so it's Montreal with the W. They escaped with the W, even though they needed a few extra minutes to pull it off.
And both teams gave their all. But when it came down to overtime, it was about who had more determination.
And that'll wrap it up, folks. For Allie LaForce, Grant Hill, and Brent Barry, this is Brian Anderson thanking you for watching tonight's game. We'll see you next time. Welcome to 2K Sports. We have the NBA coming up. Great to have you with us. Tonight, it'll be Montreal going up against the Raptors. I'm Brian Anderson, and joining me at the table, Richard Jefferson and Grant Hill. We've also got Allie LaForce bringing us reports. So let's take a look at the starters for Toronto. Barrett is the 3, and Barnes will play the 4. Bruce Brown is out there with Emmanuel Quickly. And it's Pirtle in at the 5, down low. And for Montreal, they've got Bam Adebayo, and it's Wade in at the point. And so here's Montreal. Pass to Malone. Here's Wade, guarded by Quickly. Over to the wing, from the arc. Roy can't get it to go.
And I'm surprised that didn't go down. I mean, I'm sure he is too.
Outside, Brown. And the dunk by Pirtle.
It seems like Jakob is always ready to attack the rim. He found a nice opening that time.
Pass to Malone. Here's Roy. Fires from deep. Drains the triple.
You don't want to let him get into a rhythm from out there.
Here's Barnes. To the paint. And there's Brown. That one's good. On the assist from Barnes.
Just taking it right to the rim, and no one was there to greet him.
Easy possessions like that literally are just a gift. You just dream of them. He'll gladly take those.
Malone, pass to Wade. Into the lane. Count it.
Pick works well there, but the defense left a lot to be desired.
Yeah, that just comes down to a lack of effort. The defender has to do a better job fighting through the screen.
Now here's Brown. Drills it from deep. Brown's got 5.
3.
First quarter, just over a minute and a half in. Here's Malone. And Montreal hits again from deep.
That's how you up the ante. Come right back at it.
Yeah, I love the competitive fire right there. You drain a triple on us, and I'm coming for my revenge.
Now here's Quickly. Pass to Barrett. Blocked! And they get it back. Here's Brown. It's rebounded by Wade.
Really thought he had this one, and the defense, they were giving it to him.
Here's Malone, covered by Pirtle. Here's Roy. And stolen by Barrett. It's Brown on the wing. Rebound Montreal.
Showing great intensity around the rim. It's part of why he's a respected defender.
Yeah, you can see why he's established that reputation. Strong understanding of how to defend at the rim.
For a center, Adebayo is an excellent passer. He's always so aware of his surroundings.
And Toronto calls time here.
Yeah, coach no doubt wants to use this timeout to review the matchups and maybe make some adjustments as well.
I'm sure all of the above is in order, and you can never be too content.
Pass to Boucher. Dick with it. Let's go with a three. And again, Toronto, no good.
Yeah, that's a shame because I'm not sure the defense will let him get a shot that good again very soon.
And finished off by Adebayo.
And look how explosive Bam can be. Defenses can't do anything to stop him on the alley-oop.
And so here is Toronto. Montreal getting their last shot to go. Dick. No good. Unable to win this run. Montreal leading by 5. And first quarter, we're about 3.5 minutes in. Pass to Malone. And there's the whistle. Illegal screen is the call.
You can get away with one once in a while, but it looked like he wasn't completely set on that pick.
You gotta blow the whistle when it's that obvious. Great call there by the official.
Toronto trails by 5. They need something good to happen here.
Yeah, they've gone way too long without a score.
Dick gets the bucket.
Just owning the painted area. If it's working, no need to change.
Here's Wade. Check by Mitchell. Pass to Roy. 14 feet away, and it falls. 2 for 3 from the field so far.
Starting to find his rhythm. He's cooking, and he knows it.
Yeah, when he gets engaged this early in the game, it's bad news for the defense. He can roll this start throughout the rest of the game.
Here's Abaji. Still without a bucket. Dick. And it's all from three-point range. On the wing, Wade. Back to Adebayo. Good setup. Led him to the rack perfectly for the layup.
The moment Bam gets the ball close in, he's really hard to stop.
Outside Mitchell. Pass to Boucher. Now Grady Dick. And a foul called on the way up. So he'll take 2 from the free throw line.
Personal foul. First team foul.
First trip to the free throw line for him in this one.
Grady Dick at the line for 2.
The first free throw is good.
And when you're looking at this year's rookie class, Dick stands out for his polish and versatility at the offensive end.
Fernando's checked in for Toronto. Walter comes in for Boucher. Both good from the line that time. Montreal leading by 5. Here's Wade. To the wing, right side. Pass to Malone. And the bucket counts. And he is on his way to the line. He'll try to make it a three-point play.
Ochai Abaji. First personal foul. First team foul.
Montreal shooting their first foul shot of the game.
Montreal. Karl Malone. One shot.
Seven seconds left in the first quarter. The three from Mitchell. And no good. Trying to get that one to fall. And so it's Montreal finishing the quarter with an 8-point lead. And their defense has stood out, wreaking havoc for the opposition. And more NBA action on 2K Sports coming your way right after this. we've enjoyed the broadcast so far, halfway through the first half in this one. And a look at how the offensive approach has been going so far for Montreal.
The ball movement has been outstanding so far. They've come out of the gate looking for that extra pass.
And the other thing you notice is how determined they've been to get into the paint and get buckets around the rim.
And so quickly we'll bring it up for the Raptors. Trailing by 8. They've got Bam Adebayo, and it's Augment in at the 2-guard spot. Here's Temple. Lays it up and banks it in.
If the defense lets him inside, he will not hesitate. He'll gladly drop that thing right in the cup.
And for the Raptors, Barrett is the 3, and Barnes will play the 4. Then there's Bruno Fernando. Then there's Emmanuel Quickly, and it's Temple in at the shooting guard position.
The aggressiveness of Adebayo. He plays with so much energy and force close to the bucket.
And for Montreal, they've got Bam Adebayo, and it's Roy in at the 3. To the middle. Here's Adebayo. And finished off by Adebayo.
And although he's undersized at his position, his vertical, yeah, that'll clean up a few mistakes.
Quickly passes to Temple. To the inside. Barnes. Out of bounds as Toronto keeps possession.
Toronto ball.
Some changes for Toronto. Jakob Poeltl, he's checked in for Fernando. And it's Brown in for Temple. And Toronto calls time here.
Yeah, hoping to tap into something that'll get them clicking.
Yeah, they need to regroup and maybe try and draw something up that can get them a clean look at the basket.
Second quarter, and we're just over a minute in. Brown, no good.
You can't ask for a cleaner look than that. He just couldn't deliver.
Pass to Malone. Out to the right wing. 19-footer. And it's good. 2 points. Roy's got 7.
And just totally relentless, only increasing the intensity level.
Always plays hard until the final whistle, no matter what the situation is.
And again, Toronto, no good. Montreal leading by 12. Pass to Wade. Here's Augment. Out of bounds. It'll be Toronto's ball.
Goes to Toronto.
Toronto making a switch here. Boucher's checked in. Toronto trails by 12. And here's Brown. He's got 5. Good D by Adebayo.
He did everything in his power to make that a hard shot.
Excellent D, avoided fouling and got in perfect position to alter that shot.
Their offense is looking like a well-oiled machine, getting any look they want.
Right about that. Seems like they haven't missed.
Now here's Quickly. Hasn't gotten one to fall yet.
It's clear he's totally out of sync. The team needs to rethink its strategy around what to do with him.
Adebayo, no good.
Despite the miss, those are the kind of looks coaches hope to create.
Second quarter play, almost 3 minutes gone here. Outside, Brown. To stop the run. The rebound by Malone.
He hasn't been able to find his touch this quarter.
Yeah, straight up, guys. Like, he's ice cold, like freezing. What's colder than cold? But you don't have to shoot it, my guy. It's okay to pass the ball.
The explosiveness off the screen. I mean, Bam's so good at knowing where to roll to after setting picks.
Trying to find a spark here.
Yes, indeed. A rough stretch offensively. They could really use a basket.
And Toronto calls time here.
There's just a lot of wide open lanes to the rim here. That'll drive your coach nuts.
Yeah, we can see over here. The coach, he has some choice words for his team. Words we cannot repeat.
Toronto going with almost an entirely new group here. Olynyk's checked in for Pirtle. Abaji comes in for Barrett. Dick, he's checked in for Brown. And Mitchell subbed in for Quickly. Olynyk passes to Mitchell. Here's Dick. That one's good. Mitchell making the play. Dick's got 7.
I'll tell you, Grady Dick can shoot for days. I mean, his confidence from beyond the arc is really incredible.
And that one good.
And the defense has no one to blame but themselves. I mean, they just let him get right to the rim.
That's a great possession. Put your best players in a position to succeed.
And it's Montreal's ball. They're on a 12-3 run. And just over 3.5 minutes played here in the second quarter. Wade, that's good. He's got 6.
Give their offense some love. They've been the more efficient team.
Yeah, coach has to be thrilled. You can draw up all the X's and O's you want, but guys have to go out there and execute with enthusiasm.
Now here's Mitchell. No points yet. Here's Abaji. The rebound by Malone. Malone's got 4 rebounds in the game. Here's Wade, covered by Boucher. The offensive rebound. And the big finish by Adebayo.
A tireless worker at both ends. Adebayo imposing his will that time on the offensive glass.
Mitchell feeling it out a bit. Ooh, plenty of contact on that shot. Officials call the foul, and he'll take 2 free throws now. Toronto shooting their 3rd and 4th free throw shots of the night.
Davion Mitchell taking 2 shots.
And the first one at the line is good. Some changes for Toronto. Fernando comes in for Olynyk, and it's Walter in for Boucher. Both free throws good for Mitchell. And it's Montreal's ball. They're on a 16-5 run. And he lobs it up to the rim. And finished off by Adebayo.
And just an effective offensive talent. Adebayo plays so hard, and that's really what drives his game.
There's a 4-second difference from the shot clock and the game clock. Here's Mitchell. Uses the glass to finish the layup. Mitchell's got 4 points this quarter.
Good execution. They're getting some short-range looks here.
Here's Wade. 6 points for him. Uses the glass on the layup. Wade's got 8.
Even with the score as it is, he just keeps coming at you.
1 second left. Can't hit that one. Bam Adebayo has been leading the charge for Montreal. And this has to be his best scoring game of the season. And he's not done yet. We'll be right back after this word. And after a very lopsided first half, we'll see if things play out a little more evenly in the second. It's been a clinic out there by Bam Adebayo.
Yeah, they've done an amazing job of creating room to operate for him. And then, of course, executing.
I like how they came into this one with a game plan, and they're just going out and executing it. Terrific job.
And there wasn't too much drama in the first half, but maybe things will tighten up here in the second. So for Toronto right now, at the 2 and 3, it's Brown and Barrett. Barnes and Pirtle down low at the 4 and 5. And it's quickly in at the 1. Now here's Adebayo. 19-point lead, which is the largest margin of the game.
And Adebayo showing another element of his game. Nice vision to set up the bucket.
Here's Pirtle. Pass to Brown. Goes up and lays it in nice and easy. He's got 7.
A great move. I mean, the defense has no response.
Yeah, taking it right to the rim. One imagines that might be discussed at halftime. That's going to be on the film.
And there's contact and a whistle. So he's got 2 shots coming up.
Personal foul. First team foul.
Montreal shooting their second and third free throws tonight.
Dwayne Wade. 2 shots.
First free throw is good. And so he makes both from the line. Here's Barrett. Yet to see a basket. Down low. Lets a floater go. And it's quickly. That time on the assist by Barrett.
Gotta fight harder to get over those screens.
Yeah, as soon as these guys feel contact, they are just disappearing like they're not even there. You gotta show some fire and keep defenders ball.
Out of bounds. It'll be Toronto's ball. And Toronto calls time here. How about Bam Adebayo? What an impact he's making.
And whatever the D has thrown at him, he's had an answer. His offense is coming naturally to him because he keeps things simple. You hear that, people? Keeps things simple.
Here in this third quarter, just over a minute played. Here's Brown. And Brown with the stuff.
Oh, man, exploding to the rim.
Yep, makes the simple play. Wade, the pass to Augman. Out of bounds. It'll be Toronto's ball.
The ball goes to Toronto.
Toronto trails by 17. Here's Barrett. Adebayo grabs the board. Adebayo's got rebound number 7 tonight. And Adebayo slams it in.
It's like he's doing pull-ups on the rim.
Looked like a schoolyard playground right there. Outside Barrett. Brown in the high post. And the jam by Brown.
You like how Barrett always keeps his eyes open, watching the court for those assist opportunities.
Oh, there's the alley. And Adebayo slams it in.
And how sweet was that play?
Pinpoint pass, set up the alley-oop flush. Pass to Brown. Wide open. The rebound by Malone. Montreal leading by 19. Second half of play here with just under 2.5 minutes passed. Olenek's checked in for Toronto. Temple comes in for Brown.
Garrett Temple.
And Barrett has got the ball here for Toronto. Quickly finds Barnes. Over to the left wing. Here's Temple. That's it. Coming off an assist from Barnes.
3 points.
Temple's got 5 now. Here's Wade. He's got 10. And he drains it. A solid 5 for 6 now.
This is what he gives you night in and night out. Stellar production at the offensive end.
Barrett passes to Olynyk.
2 minutes remaining in the third. 2 minutes.
High arcing shot. Rebound Montreal. Adebayo's got rebound number 8 now. Here's Roy. Here's Malone. Oh, what a finish in traffic. My goodness.
Second chance points are always painful. Have to make the effort to box out.
Yeah, I'm going to go out on a limb here and say they need to emphasize rebounding going forward.
Big effort, big reward for Barrett. Just what a jam.
Montreal leading by 18. Pass to Malone. A minute 20 left in the third quarter of the game. 6 on the shot clock. Oh, they get a hand on it. Now quickly. Here's Temple. All sorts of time. Out of bounds as Toronto keeps possession. So Toronto going with almost an entirely new group here. Abaji's checked in for Barnes. Walter comes in for Barrett. Dick, he's checked in for Temple. And Mitchell subbed in for Quickly.
Mitchell.
Inside, here's Dick. Oh, and makes it with the kiss. Dick's got 9 points.
Just outstanding distribution. This is the kind of team chemistry that you love to see.
There's 47 seconds left in the third quarter. Here's Roy. He's got 9, and that's good for 2. 11 points in the game.
You want to run your offense through him, a reliable scoring option.
Here's Walter. No points so far. And rejected. 24 seconds left in the third. And there's the lob. Ooh, the deft touch on the lob.
Now that's a textbook alley-oop.
I thought he'd go for the slam, but that worked. Here's Dick. And it's blocked. And he gets it back. And they're on the break. Here's Wade. Finished off the break.
They're really dictating the tempo on both ends of the court. You love it.
And guys, to go on a big run, get some breathing space, it has to be a great play on each end.
And so it's Montreal continuing to pile it on, up 22 as we head to the break. It hasn't taken them too many shots to get their points. They're winning with efficiency. More NBA on 2K Sports right after this. And 1 quarter to go in a game that, to this point, has not been an evenly fought contest. Here's Wade. They've got Bam Adebayo, and it's Augmon in at the 2. Here's Wade, guarded by Quickly. There's a double team with Quickly. Here's Malone, 5 to shoot. There's the 3. Counted from distance.
Woo! That man is laser focused. Now, that's bad defense for a team that has a long way to go to catch up.
Effort like this makes you wonder if they've already packed it in for the game, ready to go on to the next. Got to at least show a little heart out here.
Here's Wade, and he makes no mistake. Slam dunk.
This guy is putting on a clinic for the people.
Yeah, I'm shocked. I can't believe he pulled that off in a real game. Brown can't hit. Boy, this could snowball if they continue to put up points.
I can't say enough about their performance. Since halftime, they have been efficient and effective, making Coach very happy.
Well, I credit some of that to their communication out on the floor. They are attacking as a unit.
Yep, count it.
I like the intention, the focus, finding a way to make it work inside.
Wade, the pass to Augmon. First minute and a half of basketball played here in the fourth. Temple's checked in for Toronto.
Garrett Temple.
And so here is Toronto. Now here's Quickly. High post Boucher. Rebound Montreal. Malone's got 7 rebounds in the game. Here's Wade. Oh, a two-handed power slam.
Woo! His energy is unmatched.
And all of a sudden, that man was just on the other end. Wow.
Here's Quickly. And he drops in the layup off the glass. Boy, you love how guys are making plays for one another here.
Yeah, just a balanced attack, a total team effort.
Wade, that's good.
And it only makes sense to give him the rock again. He put the team on his back all game.
Yeah, just keep feeding him. That guy is a man on a mission. And the defense, well, they don't have much of an answer.
Just under 2.5 minutes gone by now in the final quarter. Out of bounds, it'll be Toronto's ball. Some changes for Toronto. Walter, he's checked in for Abaji, and Mitchell subbed in for Quickly. Now here's Mitchell, guarded closely. A little over 2.5 minutes have passed here in the fourth. Out left to the wing, Temple. Rebound Montreal.
And that's a low percentage shot, and I'm sure he knows it.
And those are the type of shots that just drive coaches crazy. Look, I wouldn't be shocked to see him sitting on the bench if he tries that bad boy again.
He didn't have his feet planted. Side out.
First personal.
Barnes, he's checked in for Boucher.
Into the lineup for the Raptors, Scotty Barnes.
On defense, the visiting team.
2 minutes remaining.
Here's Roy.
2 minutes.
Here's Adebayo. And he battles for the ball, gets the second chance bucket. Adebayo's got 24.
And that's a backbreaker for the defense. I mean, offensive boards like that run momentum against you.
And you can see them just deflate after giving up that score. And they know that they can't dig themselves out of this hole if they're allowing second chance points.
Pass to Malone. Here's Wade. And he drops it in from the low post. Wade's got 16 points here in the second half.
What a burst out of that first step. Straight to the hole.
1:19 left in the game. Ooh, he couldn't stay in bounds, and that's going to be a turnover.
Yeah, another miscalculation. They are really their own worst enemy right now. It's why they find themselves way behind.
And it's Montreal's ball. They're on a 15-4 run. Pass to Malone. Here's Roy. Barnes comes with a double team to the inside. Oh, a great 1-2 punch. Beautiful pass and a nasty jam.
They're making it look easy out there, just having fun.
Man, their offense is clicking. Players, coaches, everybody, they are in sync.
Mitchell with the ball. Out to the right wing. Oh, trying his luck from deep. And again, Toronto, no good. And their biggest problem so far, taking care of the ball.
Yeah, they've made some great plays, but way too many turnovers.
Out of bounds. It'll be Toronto's ball.
Toronto.
We've got 33 seconds left in the fourth quarter of this one. To the left wing. Here's Temple. And again, Toronto, no good.
I think he's gone completely dry. Nothing is hitting.
Yeah, and the risk now is that he gets inside his own head. Time to take deep breaths in through the nose, out through the mouth, and let the game come to you.
Kelly Olynyk.
And so here is Toronto. Barnes feeling it out a bit. Pass to Olynyk. Right wing. Here's Temple. No good. And they can't put it into the drought. And so it's Montreal with the W. Boy, they were something special to watch tonight. And the crowd loving every second of it.
It's always a great feeling when you play this well for your fans. This team really showed what it's capable of.
And that about wraps it up. For Allie LaForce, Grant Hill, and Richard Jefferson, this is Brian Anderson, thanking you for watching the NBA, presented by 2K Sports. So long, everyone.
Hi, everyone. Thanks for joining us on 2K Sports. NBA action is coming up. This is Kevin Harlan with Greg Anthony and Clark Kellogg and our sideline reporter, David Aldridge. They've got Karis LeVert, Alperen Sengun out there with Aguirre. Then it's Zach LaVine, and it's Tom Janovich in at the 2. That's tipped. Here's McDaniel. Richardson outside, and there's the pass to McDaniel. Five on the clock. The 3. Good on the three-point shot. McDaniel's got his first bucket of the game, and he's on the board for 3.
When it's X-Man hitting threes, not much you can do to stop this offense.
Tom Janovich, the layup missed.
And he did everything he could to make that shot as difficult as possible.
And you know what, guys? That will pump him up because he takes a ton of pride in what he does on defense.
And he stepped in the line, so they turn it over. We've played just over 1 minute here in the fourth quarter. LeVert kicks to LaVine. And oh boy, a lot of contact there, but he gets the call and will shoot 2. It's on Jason Richardson.
When you couple LaVine's shooting touch with his explosive athleticism, very easy to see why scouts were so high on him coming into the draft.
Take a break. Take a break. 2 shots.
The first free throw is good. That one falls, so he hits both of them.
And what an advantage. You really feel like you can always trust him when he's at the line.
Passes to McDaniel. Back to Green. To the paint. A great 1-2 punch. Beautiful pass and nasty jam.
And McDaniel can jam it down now, put in his height and bounce to good use on these dunks.
And we've made our way through just over 1.5 minutes in this fourth quarter. Here's Richardson, and that one clearly a foul. Gets the whistle, and 2 shots coming up.
Nice work to get it inside and draw the contact.
Exactly. The defense is determined not to allow the easy layup right there. They'll settle for making him earn the free throws.
And the first one drops.
And what can give Jason Richardson the edge out there is his explosiveness. That sometimes it's like he just has bottomless energy, and that just lets him outplay you.
And Richardson drops them both.
And really just a great rhythm at the line, whether it's a big lead in the first quarter or with the game hanging in the balance.
Now, here is Aguirre. Pass to Tom Janovich. And it is flushed down with a nice jam.
I understand we're seeing some high-powered offense, but you've got to put up a little more resistance than that.
Come on now, look. Sit back and enjoy the fireworks. Nothing better than good offense.
Green against LeVert. Here's the floater. Yep, it counts.
Nice dish from McDaniel there. Good job recognizing one of his teammates was open for a clean look.
Aguirre passes to Tomjanovich.
It really does make the game easy for your teammates when you can lead them to the rim that well with a pass.
Wagner finds Green, shoots over LeVert. Aguirre grabs the miss.
Boy, he knows he should have knocked that one down, especially with the defense not giving much of an effort.
Levine can't hit. And here's Green. He'll bring it up for Montreal. It's a three-point game. And he comes up with the deuce.
One of the things you've got to admire and respect about him is his aggressiveness at the offensive end, always in attack mode.
And now let's present our New Balance player of the game.
And in terms of his shooting, this has been one of the more accurate performances you'll ever see. I mean, he's been in constant motion, creating a lot of good looks for himself. But still, even when you're wide open, you expect to miss some of the time. Man, that has not been the case here tonight. This guy has made everything.
And now the latest from our reporter, David Aldridge.
Thanks, Kevin. Well, the head coach of the home team had some words for the team during the break. He told them to pick up the pace. He said, if we're going to win, we have to seize this moment and act fast. He said, go all out or go home. Kevin?
All right, thank you, David.
And the one-hand slam just looks so pretty when it's in his hand and he's the one doing the slam.
Agreed. He is smooth as silk, even on a power finish.
Part of what makes him unique, guys, that combination of power and power.
And it's going to be out of bounds. And they'll keep possession. .46 seconds left in the fourth quarter. Aguirre, no good.
And that is a textbook example of how to defend your rim.
And you know, guys, I love his fight and grit on the interior. I mean, he never lets a shot go uncontested.
Late in the game, up big, they continue to attack.
I don't think you want to get loose and sloppy or ease up, but it is time for them to start using that clock a bit.
And the rebound and the follow show you what he is all about. Gritty and determined with the soft touch to make.
Second team foul. Shooting for Montreal, Jalen Green. At the line for two.
He hits the first one, and that increases their lead to 6. And so both free throws are good. And it's a 7-point game.
Those are critical foul shots. Love to see him knock them down there.
Guys, your thoughts?
And I don't think they'll be able to climb out of this hole.
You know, maybe working on their 60-second drill, even if it doesn't pay off tonight, maybe for the future.
Tomjanovich passes to LeVert. Here's Şengün. It's rebounded by Montreal. 15 seconds left in the game. Green in the high post. So So we see Montreal get the win here. They seem to relish their role as the bad guy here tonight.
You know, Kevin, I sense that as well. I mean, they really did feed off all of that negative energy this crowd was directing at them. I mean, they turned it around and used it as motivation to close out a significant win.
And that'll do it, folks. For Clark Kellogg, Greg Anthony, and David Aldridge, this is Kevin Harlan thanking you for watching the NBA, presented by 2K Sports. See you next time.